Hello everybody, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online Road to Rebellion. It is day 58. And today it's pretty obvious what I'm going to be doing. I've been waiting for this for a very long time, but finally hangar crates are double money. It's actually 4 times money if you have GTA Plus, which completely infuriates me. But I will take the double money. So sorry for the last couple days not doing anything. So I was just too tired the first day I didn't stream. I wanted to get in and do some more Titan jobs, but I was getting a little burnt out on them too, and I wasn't, feeling the greatest. Then this yesterday, I was kind of waiting, and I was gonna, do at least a few hours stream, depending on what this event week was. But seeing how it is, as some predicted, the hangar. I decided it would be best to just take the day off and hopefully be able to go nuts with this week. So as far as I'm aware, the cooldown skip should still work. So because you want to fill up one at a time, you only want to fill up one of the 3 top ones, because then you get the like 70% bonus for selling it. And apparently I've only made 87 grand, so this is the first, because I bought this and hasn't been double, so this is actually the first like actual full sale on this character, at least. So I've had both of these filled up for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it on the second character, and then I'll go to the main character. The main character I'll also sell the bunker that is ready to go, and then sell the hangar, and then work on refilling it back up. It should be possible for me, especially if the cooldown skip still works. It should be possible for me to... Okay, there it is. I want to pick land. It should be possible for me to fill it up twice and sell it twice, hopefully, per stream. So, the cool thing, though, about these land sell missions is 1 vehicle guaranteed every time, which is amazing, and honestly makes me question why it's not like that with other businesses. Because these are... why they haven't done that with other businesses, because these lands, like the land source missions, these land sell missions are new, and they're kind of spread out, but this is $5 million bucks, so I really don't care how far I have to go. So if all goes well today, and I'm able to stream for as long as I want to, I should actually hit 400 million today. I know that was kind of my goal for last week, but I was just getting a bit tired of those Titan jobs, to be honest, and I'd much rather do these now. So you can usually average... I've done the source missions in as quick as like 1.5 minutes. If you get the right one, maybe it'll take a few minutes. So the method is, you want to... Obviously you want to pick one of the 3 highest value things on the top left. But you want to pick a land mission, never do the air missions, and then if you get there's a submarine one, you want to just find a new session and skip that. It's not worth it. It takes way longer than all the other land missions. I'll be doing plenty of those this week. So, yeah, and then obviously lands, like I said, land sell mission. I wasn't for sure if it was a guaranteed one, but I did wind up hearing that, so guaranteed 1 vehicle, which is amazing. I think you can get up to like 6 of like little Havoc helicopters if you do, worst case scenario, if you do the air cell missions, there'll be a bunch of aircraft. I think it's pretty much guaranteed multiple, and probably impossible for some of them. I'm not sure. I didn't do the hangar enough back when it was the only option, because it just wasn't worth it. But I've heard somewhere in the range of 1.4 mil an hour, which I'm not sure what that comes out to, but from what I remember, it's been a while, because they haven't made... I think did they make Hangar once when I wasn't streaming? I don't think they did. I think it's been like a long time since Hangar's been double, at least for everybody. But I feel like it was almost a year ago that I filled these up. But it seems like I was able to fill it up in like 5 hours. solo. If you have multiple, if you have like 4 people, you probably be able to fill this thing up. I think I did the math on it's like an hour, a little over an hour, but that would be insane. Because like if you could get your friends to do it for nothing, because obviously you do it with them, they're it would be like 5 mil an hour, which is insane, even without the GTA Plus 4 times bullshit. It's been double all month, and then it's double this week, and apparently that's gonna stack for them. But 5 mil an hour would be crazy. But again, you're gonna have to. You're probably gonna do it with everybody if they're gonna be helping. Realistically, so if you're being fair with it, that would realistically cut it back down to normal. And if you're gonna be doing the cooldown skips, okay, slow down. What the hell? Okay, that one probably. Oh, there's a chopper. And even normally, these what, like 700 grand an hour? If it is really 1.4 mil with a double, if that number was right. That's what I've heard. Somewhere in that area. Still pretty decent. I mean, it is. Oh god. I was worried it was gonna explode. It doesn't do that with delivery vehicles. Doesn't really do that in GT Online. Okay. Oh god. These drops are spread out, but it's actually a decent. Oh god. It's actually a decent vehicle, so I can do this, right? Yep. Okay, but I'll probably do that. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, you want to be careful because I don't know if it does it on these, but it has a bad habit of you get stuck temporarily, and even though the up and atomizer exists, and even though I could just get another car and ram it, it will just fail you like the vehicle is destroyed or something. I would get out and shoot them, but it's probably just gonna. It would probably just spawn more at this drop, so maybe now I'll do it. Oh, they're just. Oh my god! All the stupid grass. Or whatever. Oh, of course. It just always manages to go right through the fucking hole. There you go, bitch. Okay. Where's the next one? Okay, that is. Yeah, gonna want to get on the road for this. Go around all that. At least it gives you. This is like the buggy mission 2.0, except it's better. It's like this is what they should do to the. Like literally, they should replace the Dune buggy mission for the bunker with this. Just copy paste. This like fixes everything that's wrong with it. It gives you an actually decent vehicle. And it gives you more time to do the drops, and it actually... Well, it doesn't give you more time now with the solo thing, but... One vehicle is really the big thing. And it shows you the 5th drop. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that's done with the Dune buggy mission. It's just hiding that 5th drop so you can't do it in the ideal order, so it makes you backtrack. So I figured it would wait till we got to the next drop to spawn more choppers, so probably not even worth. I gotta fix this stupid headset. Oh, yep. This headset is like half falling apart. I gotta find some super glue and re-glue it for like the 5th time. Adjust that in. Come on. That slowdown thing is a bit much. Okay, come on, they're not gonna get me through the fucking trees like that. To fucking try and drive up all these hills and these screwy menus that they realize, okay, these menus are fucked, so we have to make it to where they can just do it through the weapon wheel, but they couldn't think of, oh, maybe let's let them do that in vehicles. Maybe think, oh, it'd be too overpowered or something. I mean, you can still just go through the menu, which is less of a pain in the ass. And again, an easy way, just hold X. If the weapon thing, you do that, and then you do it. So it's the equivalent when you're in a vehicle. And while they're at it, they could fix all these damn weapons by just saying, okay, you hold X, you get a weapon wheel inside the car. Very simple. Because when they designed that system, there was like 3 drive-by weapons in the game. That's an exaggeration, but there's more. You selling in a public lobby? Oh, hell no. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, maybe with this, if you have more people than vehicles, and they are, you know, going to be relatively decent at protecting you, maybe it's worth it for certain things, but yeah, I would not. I would not recommend it. Because you would obviously get the high demand bonus, or whatever that's what it's called? Whatever it's called, though. And I think they did actually buff that, so it's even more than it used to be. Especially with this being like 5 mil, it would be a lot, but I will pass on losing all my shit. And if you're solo like I am, like with this, it's one vehicle, so maybe I could get away with it, but I just don't want to have to sit here and constantly dashboard because somebody, you know, comes up behind me with a Mark II. The cell mission, they're pretty quick. If you do the land ones, this just took like, what was it at? It was a 20-minute timer. I'm not sure what it was at to end it there, but it was maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I think another one's just like a semi one drop one, if I remember correctly. I haven't done very many of these sales. And then if I recall correctly, it's somewhere maybe in the neighborhood of like 5 hours to fill it up if you do the land missions, skipping the submarine one, and use the cooldown skips, if those still actually even work. I'll see here in a minute. A couple minutes. So I gotta my bunker on my main character to sell, and then the hangar. So right there, that'll be 10 mil, 10.1-ish plus whatever the bunker is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it requires you to have it's really only quicker if you are on next gen with the SSDs, and I think you have to have the expanded and enhanced with story mode. I'm pretty sure you need all that. What you do is after you finish one, because you want to source all of the same one, because you get a 70% bonus if it's one of the top 3 ones for selling all 50, and that's what gets you the full 5 mil. But there's like a 4 minute cooldown, whatever it is. So what you do is you let's see if I remember right. I think you exit to main menu, and then you go over to story. You load into story, and then you load back into like an invite only lobby or whatever. That should be it. I think I heard someone say you can just go from the main menu back into online, but if you're gonna do it in an invite only anyways. I heard see, when I originally learned about it, they said, I can't remember who it was, but they said you have to go into story mode. But then I think I was looking it up to see if it still worked, and it seems like that in that video they said you just have to go to the main menu. So I'm not sure, but I already have the story mode, so I just did it that way. And again, I'm going back into invite only, so winds up being quicker that way. Okay, so I go ahead. I don't think you need to go to a friends only. Maybe that might be one way of doing it. That shouldn't have much of an impact on it. Maybe if you're doing it with multiple people, that would make it easier. Yeah, I think an invite only should work. If you're doing it with multiple people, friends only might be easier because they can just join you without an invite. But the way I did it before, it was like a year ago because it's been so long since it's been double, at least for everybody. And that's when I wait to sell it.
I found when you're selling to general.
Awesome. This should be 2 drops. 1 drop each. Okay, that's like the best one. So we're just gonna be the Merryweather one. That one's probably not worth doing, at least maybe with 2. I've done it with 2 before. Yeah, no, this is just a single drop one. Don't gotta worry about all that. Yeah, I'm doing everything solo. With most things nowadays, it's actually more efficient and more money to just do it solo. Either because, you know, less, like with Kyle Perico, the extra person isn't going to really make up for it with the cut. With something like Titan Job or Dre Contract, they're not going to get the full amount if they're the associate. Like this specifically would be quicker with multiple people, but I just sell 2. I forgot to resupply it, damn it. I just sell 2 batches of supplies in the bunker, 2 vehicles you can do, especially with the time increase with the dune buggies and the monster trucks. But yeah, with the hangar, it would be quicker to fill it up, but then you would probably, if you're doing it with other people, you're gonna want to help them fill theirs up too, and it kind of evens out, I think, in terms of money an hour. Because if you're doing it with 4 people, you can probably fill that hangar up in like an hour and a half. All 50 crates, 5 mil right there. But then you're gonna want to move to the next person's, and it cuts that down. So you divide it by 4, it basically gets back to what you're gonna be making if you just do it solo. So at that point, you might as well not sit there waiting for them to rejoin every time you do the cooldown skip. So you might as well just go do it on your own. I don't know if that's my personal vehicle or not. It's probably it's the Vigilante doing Titan Job. Oh, did I? I didn't deposit the money from my second character, damn.
I got cast in a sneaky footwear company.
Completely forgot. I'll have to go back at some point and do that. It's really unfortunate though. I think the way they should do it, because you obviously you want solo players to be able to play the game, people to be able to play the game on their own and not be punished too badly. I think what they should do is even it out to where, maybe it's a little faster with multiplayer, because it is a multiplayer game. So like, I think all the businesses should be solo, like the biker businesses especially. Like they're no worse than the hangar or something now. Or they're no better than the hangar or anything now. So why make that have to be done with 4 people? Well, 2 realistically, but that's gonna take a while and probably not be worth it compared to some other stuff. But I think with stuff like the Titan Job, the Dre Contract, say the Dre Contract, for example, if you play all the missions through with somebody and you own the property, I think you should get the full million. That way, you have to own the property. You're not, so you're not getting screwed over. Well, why did I buy it when I could just do it with somebody else and get the same amount? So you buy the property and then you get the full amount. You get the full million. So what that would do is actually incentivize you to play with multiple people, because it would be easier, obviously. You got more people shooting makes it a lot easier, more lives, everything. So you're gonna be able to get through it quicker and easier. But that also makes it to where solo players aren't getting screwed too much because it still actually lets you do it, unlike the original heist, the Doomsday Heist and Casino Heist that you just, and some other certain missions and stuff, that you just have to have multiple people. So I think that's the right balance of it. They're not going to do it, but the way it's set up now is you get punished. So instead of, if you want to do Dre contract with a friend, what's best? What do? You don't want to do it with them. You each do it on your own, so you get the full amount of money. So it's incentivizing you to play solo. It shouldn't really incentivize one way or another. It should be pretty similar. If anything, maybe a slight incentive towards multiplayer, seeing how it is a multiplayer game. So it's kind of flipped early on with with the original heist, the Doomsday Heist, all that stuff. Doomsday Heist wasn't really early on, but earlier at this point. They heavily incentivized multiplayer, and kind of the solo players weren't really even a thing at that point. But then it kind of flipped with the last few years with the Dre contract. The nightclub was like the first real solo business. The Ass Lab, all that. The Ass Lab is one where it's legitimately worse to do it with multiple people because it just gives you more drops for the same amount. It's like, I think one thing like with the biker businesses that they could do to what they could do to make that more solo friendly and kind of balance it out. I think they need to like permanently double them, maybe not quite that, but some of them, like the worst ones, but they need to get rid of raids if you own security, because that's just nonsense. They need to make it to where the amount of vehicles you have depends on how many people are in it, but the amount of product is what determines how many drops. So if you're solo and it's full, you're still gonna have 15 drops, but it's gonna be one vehicle, so you're not gonna keep going back and forth, and that would help quite a bit. I think they would have to probably add some more drops for certain missions, but that should be, I don't know how hard that would be, but they've screwed with them before. So like if you have, at that point, if you had two, that wouldn't, one would have 8, one would have 7, but just randomly pick. So wouldn't be even, but that could be a fairly simple way of them fixing those. My hanger got all screwed up because I had to pull out them 2 new big ass things to modify them. Half of them are gone. Okay. Go ahead and do this now. Oh wait, not source. Sell. It's like, what the hell is saying anything? I haven't used this business enough because it sucked forever. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell. Land.
Okay, nice easy job for you. Just go pick up the trailer that's waiting nearby and bring it to the buyer.
Okay, so this should be a 1 drop, but there might be something more to it. There it is. Don't know if I could probably use the Phantom Wedge, I'm sure, but not worth screwing with it. Yeah, it's only 2.8 miles. Oh, is this gonna be a don't damage it kind of thing? Oh, okay, it's one of those. I couldn't remember. So I'm just going to drive like a turtle because... So I shouldn't get chased after then. The Phantom nearby can be used. I'm sure you could use a Phantom Wedge or whatever, but... how long it takes to fill up The hangars will depend on... Oh, shit, I already fucked up. It depends on how many people you have. Solo, if you do it right... Oh my god. What the hell, game? If you're solo and you use the Raiju and you do it the ideal way, which I'm going to be doing after this, using cooldown skips, if they still work, I think they should. I think it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 5 hours. That seemed to be maybe a little less than that. A little bit of RNG dependence on that. But I hope that I'll be able to fill it up twice today and sell it. I've had these two filled up for a while waiting for this. Eat one on each character. Looks like you got some company. It doesn't look like that, but that's concerning. Don't make me do the... Okay, see, they're not even shooting me, they're shooting it. It shouldn't take damage if it's AI hitting it. I don't know how fragile it is. That's why I got out. I don't want them to start ramming it. Okay, I didn't even get back in it. I killed all of them. Okay, I never fucking switched to that. Okay, can you just die? And immediately, it's just endless enemies. I don't have a choice. I gotta just keep going. Yeah, they're just destroying it. This is fucked. I better not lose product. It just be a all or nothing thing. Because it's literally just not giving me the opportunity to avoid it. Look how quickly, which is like, okay, no. They were all dying on the ground, and then all of a sudden got back up. Just keep one bleeding out. So you got a couple seconds and get 5 feet down the road before it just spawn more of them. Didn't say anything you would lose cargo, so I don't know. This one is dumb. Because I don't know. Because if it's just, oh, the bar can't get all the way down, or it's all or nothing, that's fine. But if it's like the Moonshiner in Red Dead, where, oh, you do a little more damage, you lose some of it, kind of thing, then that's problematic. Yeah, if you have, like, back to what I was trying to say before all that, if you have, like, 4 people, then you could probably do it in an hour and a half, but at that point, they're going to want you to help them fill their stuff up, too, so I think it kind of evens out, and it's probably quickest, accounting for that. If you have people that'll just do it with you and not expect you to do it with for them, then that's going to be quicker, no matter how many it is. Because the amount of crates you get, it's not like CO crates where you pick. The amount of crates you get depend on how many players you have, up to 4 players. And yeah, but using the cooldown skip to make sure you get all of one of them, one of the top ones. Because you could do it non-stop if you pick like 2, but then you're not going to get the 70% bonus on the best 3 for having 50 of them. Oh, don't make me fucking play American Truck Simulator. There's a room in here to do it. Sort of. Come on. I skipped the fucking deliveries, the parking anyways. You got like 200 some hours in it. I should. There we go. Not quite as difficult as that. This thing has a flat tire. Not sure if it's this or the trailer. I think, does the Phantom Wedge even have bulletproof tires? You can't modify it because it's a special vehicle. That might wind up being better, but I don't know what the closest spawn to the hangars are. Okay, I didn't lose any, so it's probably just an all or nothing thing. So I mean, you still might want to stop because it's kind of a lot of enemies, and they do seem to take it down pretty quickly. But yeah, I was worried it was like the Moonshiner in Red Dead, where you take a little bit of damage and you can start losing the product gradually. But yeah, it's probably just it goes all the way down, you lose everything. But if it has a sliver left, you still get everything. I think that's probably what it is. So what I'm actually going to do here is go back to my second character and deposit that money, because did I play the right thing yet? Because there's a good chance, if I am able to actually fill it up twice today, there's a good chance I could hit the 400 million, and that would require that 5 mil. So normally I would just wait, but in case that happens, and I'm probably not going to be back on the second character too much this week, because I'm just going to keep doing it on the main character. There's no cooldowns I have to worry about. Did I hit the wrong one? No, I didn't. Okay. Rotates it. Yeah, and then some point after this event week, I'll fill them both back up, although hopefully we get it again if it's double again before GTA 6, but if they wait as long as they did this time, we're not. But it's still decent money even if I wind up selling it without it being double, so. And if you have GTA Plus, it is 4 times money because it's been double all month, and then, or it should be at least. That's what I've heard. I don't have GTA Plus. I will never have GTA Plus. But it should stack the double this week that everybody gets, plus the double that you get with. Holy shit. The double you get through GTA Plus and the double you get should make it 4 times, and then what that would sell for like 7.5. Is that right? Or no, it'd be like 10 mil, wouldn't it? Yeah, because double it and double it again. Is that right? Am I bad at math? Yes. I think that's right. I think it'll sell for 10. Fucking, that's ridiculous. That's like 2 million an hour. That's over 2 million an hour. Okay, did I deposit it? I have to. Yeah, just save that one. Okay. I better saved it. So I should buy supplies for my bunker. I forgot. On the main character. I hope we get 2 characters in GTA 6, and I hope that it's much quicker to switch it. It's a, kind of assuming the format's going to be similar. I don't think they're going to vary too far from it. I think that we'll still have heists and businesses and all that kind of thing. I mean, they want to. There's a lot they should improve, and they should do things differently. But there's also a lot that they should do the same. I think it would be a bad idea to like drastically deviate from the format of GTA Online that was so successful. I mean, oh my god! Why does that keep happening? It's been a problem ever since Expanded and Enhanced came out. I mean, it's been a problem since 2013, but that specific error. So it's trying to load me. Fucking, I'm gonna do it this way. It's trying to load me into a public session, and that, like, half the time it does that. Like, I don't want to go into a public session. I was in invite only. So if after all this, it didn't save that. I switched the outfit, so it's supposed to. You would think depositing money into the bank would be something that triggers the save, but no. Gotta change your damn outfit. Okay, it did. Yeah. It doesn't show the damn little loading thing anymore, the yellow circle. Or if it does, it's so quick you can't see it. So it's up to 391, so if I'm able to fill up and sell this twice today, which should be doable if I go a while. Because I seem to remember thinking it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 hours, but that was a rough estimate. But then I heard a YouTuber say, they said 1.4. So what would that come out to? So 5 mil divided by 1.4. That would be closer to 3.5 hours. Although, so I'm not. It might be that quick, but that YouTuber tends to exaggerate a little bit on money per hour and that kind of thing. So I'm not sure. If at 3.5 hours, I could fill this thing up 2 times easily. That'd only be 7 hours. Okay, what was I wanted to do? I wanted to back to myself. I want to go to the bunker and refill it up on supplies. I could do the ass lab and stuff too, but I don't want to take too much time away from working on the hangar. Already 38 minutes in, although not bad for 10 mil, although to be fair. I took hours, you know, like a year ago to fill up all those. I do also, I might fill it up at least once or twice this week on the second character so I can have be sending out the warehouse staff for the CEO crates, because maybe Rockstar has decided they're going to give us a bunch of really good ones in a row. This has been like 2 of the best ones we can get in a row, so if they decide to keep that trend up, CEO crates should be coming soon. Those probably aren't quite as good, but I have all of the warehouses. Well, I have all of them, the main character filled up, and then the second characters are, I think, at like around 300 to 555, but taking out for the money that you have to put into it to buy the crates should be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 38 million profit day one, so that's even better than this, but there's a lot more of those. 1,110 crates instead of 50. Or, well, instead of 100 if you count both characters. Hangar. So you can use a laser or just steal a laser, or you could it'd probably be better to use a Mark II for these if you have one, but the best vehicle to do these in is the Raiju. By far it is faster than the Mark II, and you're at the hangar, so you can spawn one in. Should be able to spawn one in pretty close, at least with this hangar location. Going to go in here and see if I remember how to do these. I do. They're pretty simple. You get a source, and you want to source one of medical supplies, chemicals, or narcotics. I'm just going to go for narcotics, land, and only source that kind. So, well, this is a...
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay one step
I have to...
ahead of some
I can tell by
smugglers in the area.
the voice line
I'm
if it's...
thinking a little break-in, possibly some shit.
Okay, so this is one you actually do if it's Yellow Mesa. So if it says, I think it's go to Paleto Bay, and then there's another one, maybe the Alamo Sea. So it gives you a vehicle. Ignore it. That thing is going to be bad compared to what it is in it. Actually, you can use it to get to the... You can use it to get to your Raiju if that's what you're using. So it'll spawn your aircraft, whatever kind it is, should spawn it here, depending on... Might spawn it somewhere else if it's like a different size or something, but I'm not sure. So this is one where we get to... This is probably the most time-consuming of the ones that I will actually do. There is this submarine one, which even that one only takes probably 6 or 7 minutes is what I've heard. I only did it a couple times. But that is way longer than what these are normally take. So if when I get that one, I'll be skipping. I'll just find a new session. Find a new invite-only session. It takes like 5 seconds to load, and it doesn't... If you don't complete the mission, it doesn't trigger the cooldown, so you don't have to worry about a cooldown skip. So even if that doesn't work, or if it doesn't work in the future, which I doubt, but you could still skip the submarine mission without having to wait another few minutes. So I started this at what, like, call it 40 minutes into the stream. We'll see how quickly I'm able to fill this thing up. I haven't actually filled it up in one sitting before, so I was just kind of working on it. I was kind of working on filling up everything at one point, or when they were potentially double. Ooh, shit. So, this one, we're just looking for this little box that's going to be right there. So we want to destroy that. Sometimes, depending on the location, it's better to get out and shoot it with a gun. But with this one, you can just kind of hit it with the cannons as you're going down. And there's going to be a crate in here. There's a few different locations for this one. You just shoot the thing, you run inside. There's going to be enemies spawning. This is like... I think this is the only one where you have to really actually shoot with a gun. Sometimes you can get back quick enough, but you do gotta watch. So, and that's it. Now we just go back and deliver the crate. So once we get back and deliver it, I'm going to wait for the phone call from Ron to confirm that it's all done. I'm not sure you have to wait that long, but I want to play it safe. And then I'm going to attempt the cooldown skip. It should work still. If you're on like last gen, it's probably not worth even bothering. You just want to wait the cooldown because it's going to take a while to fill back up. And there is Rooster, which is the equivalent of the warehouse staff or the hangar. He isn't worth it because he can get you up to, and I think for this week it is guaranteed 2 crates, but they could be any one of them. If you could pick which one he goes after, then which is how it should be, then it would be worth it, but easily, even though you have to pay for it. But because he picks something random, you can't have that. You need to get 50 of one of the top 3 to really get the most money. Maybe it would be worth it if if you're not wanting to fill it up. Maybe that's something. Oh god. Okay, well that's not what you do. I don't know why it didn't stop me. So I've already managed to screw up, and now I have to call Moore's Mutual. So you want to not come in that fast. I'm just not used to flying the damn thing. And not blow up a goddamn Raiju. I have to pay. Oh, it's only $1,000. That doesn't make any sense. So preferably you would fly in there and not die in a fireball, but either way, just grab the crate, go in. Good. I would make a guide on this, but there's already about 1,000 of them, so what's the point? I will be making guides on the new stuff, but when it comes out with GTA 6. How many was that? Grab factor save because it's full and I need to go get that. But I'll do that after the next one because I want to check the cooldowns. You can see there's the first crate of narcotics in this case.
Get in any trouble lately?
Hello, Mel.
Okay, fuck off. Okay, so that means the mission is definitely over. So, if I remember correctly, it's quit to main menu. Not story mode for whatever reason. I might try some of those other ones, like see if I can just... Because if I just quit to story mode and then go back and invite only, that would cut out just one loading screen. shouldn't worry about if you're doing it invite only, which you're obviously gonna want to do, so you're not, you know, getting killed or worrying about CEO cap or something like that. Especially for sourcing, there's literally no benefits to doing it in a public session. It's invite only or a friend only or whatever. You're gonna load faster, and you shouldn't get that error if you're on expand enhance. And you should, you know, usually you get a lot more errors when you're loading into a public session trying to connect with all the people. I'm not even sure if I've gotten a loading error going into invite only, at least on next gen, on expanded and enhanced. So even with the cooldown skip, I'd say you probably can manage 5 or 6, getting 5 or 6 minutes. What would that come out to? 50. Say it's 6 minutes. I think that's the math I did. But that's 300 minutes divided by. So that's 5 hours. That's the math I did. So that's, yeah, I would say anywhere from 3.5 to 5 hours to fill it up. It kind of depends. Okay, so it's either a 4 or 5 minute cooldown. 5 seems to make more sense, but it seems like I checked it once and it was 4. So you see, we still have that one, and yeah, right there, no cooldown. So we can just go right again.
So this should be easy.
Okay, so yeah, this is one we want to do. This is the other kind. This is even quicker, I'd say. So. I gotta remember, you want to remember how many you have to scroll over to get to the Raiju or whatever vehicle you're using, so you don't even really have to, you don't have to look and see. You just, you know, click the D-pad that many times. So that's, you know, the most efficient way of doing it there. Just, you want to immediately, once you hear that it's a good one, I think you can somewhat tell based on what vehicle it is, but I think there's one where it's the same as, a good one where it's the same as a bad one, so maybe not. But you want to run getting that vehicle just to, it's going to be a bit quicker to drive over to your Raiju or whatever kind of personal aircraft. You could use a Hydra, it's going to be a lot worse. This thing is essentially the Hydra Mark II. It is very expensive, and you need to, it's those stupid Avenger missions, I think, that you have to do. You just have to do the third one. You don't have to go through all of them, but you have to pay. You have to pay like what is it, like 1.4 million for that terminal, and you'll never do the missions again, so it might not be worth it, especially if you don't have an Avenger already to get the trade price for this. So, oh wait, no, not here. So one location is here, but you want to look for a helicopter. So one location should be back there. One I think can be right here, if I remember correctly, and then if not, it's going to be over in Grapeseed. Yeah, it's gonna be the one over here. Take out the chopper. And then there's a few locations it can be. I think I can already see it. So this one, I think you have to like physically touch it with the plane. There's one where you just have to get close, and then one where you have to like touch it. So you can kind of see it glowing like that. And so I was able to get it pretty quickly that time. It can take longer to spot sometimes. So this one, yeah, I think this one you do get the cops. You just want to make sure it's only a 2-star, so just get a decent little bit of altitude. And, maybe take your time on getting back, because you probably beat them. But this is like the fastest one, if you can find it quickly, that is. Yeah, I'm not even hitting RT at all. Just kind of stay up high. But we don't even really have to stay up this high, because it's just the cars, just high enough where they're not gonna see you. Oh god, yeah, that's right. This does that. I'll be careful this time and not die in a horrible fireball. So that's a pretty quick one. And then there's a third one that we'll actually do besides instead of skipping, and that is when there's a trailer. It tells you gotta go pick up this trailer and drive it back. Now, if you had to actually do that, it would take forever. It'd be like the longest one, but because this is the hangar, the thing that is different with the hangar as opposed to the CEO crates is that you can just blow up the vehicle and the crates drop on the ground. That'd be nice for CEO crates if you're doing one at a time, but even if you're if you're doing one at a time, if you're doing 3 at a time, you don't want that. Is he called? One test, you can just disband, and that should mean the mission is over. Oh, there's a call. I think if you're allowed to disband, that should mean the mission has finished, and it should save. So I'm gonna just try quitting to story mode, and then rejoining that way. I don't know if it'll work. I might have tried this before, but again, it was like a year ago. So oh, this is gonna load me into the different save. I don't know why it does that. I haven't gotten to Trevor on this save yet, so hopefully I shouldn't have something horrible happen. It's one of those if this does wind up being, yeah, I don't know why it does it. If I load from the main menu, it gives me that quick save I did. If I don't, it gives me like the nearest regular save, which just does that. I will, like I've mentioned before GTA 6 comes out, hopefully after I hit the billion, if this series is over. Might be towards the end of that, depends on how long this takes. But I will be playing through GTA 5 story mode live. Maybe I'll do the 100% completion. I think I said last stream that I'm not going to do 100% or anything, but I haven't 100%ed it yet, and I did kind of think about wanting to do that beforehand. It shouldn't take too long. So there is the 2 that didn't actually work for the cooldown. I just wanted to test that, so it's 3 minutes. It's still probably going to be quicker to just do it this way. So now see, if you go to main menu, you might be able to just go back into a public session if you don't own the story. That might work. I'm not going to do that because I want to go into invite only anyways, and loading into a public session, you're like we saw a little bit ago, good chance you're going to get an error. So this is probably quicker. Actually, I don't really do this normally when I'm first loading into the game because there was a bug with Expanded Enhanced where it would just act like you didn't have any characters, and that's pretty fucking terrifying when you have, what do I have at this point, like 3,000 or 4,000 hours on this account. So yeah, you couldn't really do it that way, at least if you first loaded in. But that has been fixed, so probably quicker, and you don't have to worry about the occasional loading error. Most of the time it doesn't do it, but it takes way longer, and you know, much higher chance of an error. So this is the way to go. And if you're on last gen, it's not going to load anywhere near that quick. So you're probably best just waiting the cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to go to the garment factory and get out that 100 grand. So I will do that, but I'll do it after this one. That way I can just, I'm not wasting time, and I can just wait with the next cooldown and not bother skipping it. So just do, so you can see it's taking a bit. I mean, 15 minutes for 2 is horrible, but that's only because I'm kind of trying a couple things. And I think this is the, no, this isn't the bad one. Yeah, no. I think it says, it'll say like the Alamo Sea or Paleto Bay if it's the submarine one. Yeah, manage vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, other way. It starts out on Dodo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which way is quicker? It doesn't reset it. Or said Dodo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I might not have counted that right. I might have counted too quickly. I think it's 8 to the right. It used to be like 5 to the right, but I got a couple new things, I guess. Is there something that determines that, like order in the... Well, I don't have I think the dodo's put away. I don't know. So yeah, this is the lockup one again, the first one. I'd say the trailer one might... Yeah, that one's the fastest, depending on what location you get. That one takes like a minute. I think I timed it once, and I think I did like under a minute and a half. And you still, of course, have the... Yeah, at that rate, it would take like an hour and a half, but you still have the cooldown skip you have to do. That takes another minute or two. And then, you know, longer ones. So... Pretty simple. Pretty easy if you have a Raiju. Would be able to get a lot of them. This is, you know, if you have the Raiju and you know, have expand and enhance with the story mode, then, especially for GTA Plus too, yeah, you're gonna be able to make a ton of money this week. Like, even without GTA Plus, hopefully my goal is to get, sell it twice a stream and stream every day. Very good chance that doesn't actually happen, but that would right there, counting the 2 that I already had, would be about 80 mil. If I'm able to push close to 3.5 hours, I might be able to get 3 in one stream and then push 100 mil this week, which that would be amazing, because I'd be... Not only would I hit 400 million, hopefully today, but I'd be nearing 500 million, which would be very nice. And then as nice as it would be for CEO crates to be double next week, I want 1 week break. Just give us like something good, but not that good, that I'm gonna have to play every day, or try and play every day. Give us like auto shop contracts double next week, then CEO crates. Although I am curious to see what they say for if they have another business that's like gonna be double all month long, because they did that with the bunker, I think the month before, and that last week of the month, it was double for everybody. So like last week, first week of this month, last week of last month, that kind of thing. And now they're doing it with the hangar. So if CO crates are... If a business is double all month for GTA Plus next month, I'm not sure. It should be the end of this event week that we find out on Thursday. But if there is a business, I can pretty much guarantee that the end of April, beginning of May, that business will be double for everyone 4 times for GTA Plus. So... You know, I said I would really wish that they would actually start just telling us like a month ahead of time give us the whole month of event weeks. But, you know, they're kind of doing it, not intentionally, but, you know, we can guess it by what they're doing. Okay. So shouldn't my Raiju be out here? It's not. I'm gonna... Like, my Raiju got put into storage, because I brought, when the update came out, I bought the Iron Mule and the Titan 250D or whatever. There. And it screwed up everything. That's why there's like a couple small ones in the front, and it's all screwed up. Those 2 take up a lot of space. Is that clipping? Nope. So I'm going to disband to avoid my full crate warehouses from getting ghost raided, because that would suck. But I guess I could just do the find new session thing, but I'm gonna want to wait the cooldown out anyways, so this isn't gonna take a whole lot longer. So, like I said, I have to head over to the garment factory to actually empty that for the first time since the update came out. It's probably been filled up for a while too, and I just haven't been paying attention, but might as well get this done. And then at some point, I probably won't, I'm not going to rush into it most likely because I'm going to be doing a lot this week, but at least on this, you know, I'm going to fill up the hangar again. I might, for a while, start using Rooster, actually, even though I said you want to avoid him, because if you're not actually doing it, even though it doesn't take so long, it doesn't take that long to fill up, though. Because I'm wondering how it's every 48 minutes. Oh wait, this is not quite right over here. See, I'm wondering, like, what the profit's like, because you have to pay money and you're not going to be getting the most, and at most it's 2.5. What would be, and there's a chance for it to be 2. I don't know how to do the math to, I don't know what the exact numbers are, so if it was only 1, it's 25,000, isn't it? That would, plus times. That'd be 1.2 million, so you'd be looking at but it's gonna be less than that, so you get lucky and it's 800k that you're paying him to fill it up all the way. But you get less if you got the full 2.5, then that would be 1.7-ish. But you're not gonna get that. You're gonna get less, so it could still be over $1 million profit. I'm not sure exactly how little, if he gives you like, cause he's gonna give you just all kind of random shit. So I don't know. You're probably not gonna get too much of a bonus shot. Where the hell is this safe? I don't even know. Do I gotta go upstairs? Can I even go upstairs? No, this way, probably.
Hi.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's probably up here. Yeah, that's right. It's over here. Makes sense. So it might be worth it. I mean, you would have to... I mean, the time for the cell mission is kind of irrelevant. It's 20 minutes at the worst. Less than that in reality. Oh yeah, I still have... That says my spawn location. I could just do that to get back. You'd have to go to the hangar every, like, it's 40... It should be 48 minutes like that. I mean, that only takes a couple minutes. Times it by 50. That's only... It's like, takes 2 minutes. And you have to do it 30 times. That's only an hour. So you're talking... It could be close to $1 million an hour, even normally. It depends on exactly how much you get out of it. Because if it's... And you get very few of the bulk bonuses, because it's just going to be random. So... If it's double, you should just do the missions and get the one item like I'm doing. But when it's not, if you're going to be playing a lot, it might be worth it to run it. I'm going to try it starting next week and fill it up at least once or twice and see what kind of numbers it gets. I'd have to see on average how many times you have to pay, how many times you have to send him out and pay that 25 grand for him to fill it up all the way. Yeah, that still has 3 minutes. I was not exactly taking very long. Not a snack bowl over there. Yep. Can you just sit still? There we go. So, I guess I'll just screw with my storage here. This week it's guaranteed 2, so you would only be paying 25 times 25. 600,000. So yeah, it'd be 600. Normally it'd be 600 to 1.2 million. So yeah, put it in half. That's like 900,000. We got. Even if you only got, would you lose more than 500,000 for not having the best items? That is a 70% bonus to have 50. Because if you only get like 1.5, then you're only looking at like 600 grand. Is that really worth it for, you know, what's going to probably wind up being like an hour of work, even just going and buying the stuff and then doing the sell mission is going to be over an hour. But if you get closer to like 2 million, then you're looking at like 1.9. You're looking at like 1.1, not 1.9. That put away the Raichu? No. That's what I'll do for now. So yeah, waiting the cooldown is gonna add a decent bit of time on it, but it's still probably good money. But again, if you're on next gen with story mode, you can very easily skip it. So, I'm going to 8 seconds. There we go. Some of my stats. The seal success rate is only 75%. I don't know. I know it would have been low before they added with the air missions, because some of those, like, when you get that Titan protection one, that one sucks. But maybe that might be like, it might count it as a fail if you quit the game. If you find a new session, which that would make sense that it's lower because quitting with the submission. Yeah, you see. So yeah, you see, I've done probably like 2 full sells with the double on this account now, and yeah, you see 2.4 million is of the 8 million is from the bonus for having a bunch. So it is a quite significant amount of money. The benefit with Rusha is you're not really doing anything. You're just, you know,
Hey, so I was thinking, it's been a while.
This is a good one. You're just basically, you know, going up there, buying it, doing whatever you're doing. You just use the find new session thing. Fast travel up. Okay, it's not now. So yeah, that did move it around. Maybe I just counted wrong. It looks like 7. 7 to the right. Is that way you just count? You do it a lot quicker. A little quicker. Okay. Trying to be as efficient as possible here. Boy, is it warm today. I mean, this is gonna feel nice. This temperature, it's 81 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in commie units. But Fahrenheit is objectively better than Celsius, by the way. Like, it's the only one. So like the fucking metric people, they always, oh, we're better because it's a base attack. It's like, okay, no, I can remember that 12 inches is a foot. That's not that hard. Okay. But what is objectively better is Fahrenheit over Celsius, because it's, oh well, water boils at 100 and it freezes at 0. Okay, I can remember. I don't really need to remember what temperature water boils at. I can remember that water freezes at 32. That's not that hard to remember. That's the only, you know, necessary one. But the the problem with the benefit of Fahrenheit is that, you know, 0 degrees is it's like a human scale. It's like what I've heard people say. You know, 0 is really cold and 100 is really hot, and you get a better idea of what temperature it is. It's 81, which again, that's gonna be a nice day here in a few months, but when it's been it's actually been fairly decent lately, like 60s, 50s and 60s, but a couple months ago, fucking negative 15. I was like once, but still. That's why our roads suck. Just fucking expands and contracts. Gotta deal with fucking literally negative 20, upwards of negative 20, or downwards of whatever you want to say, of negative 20 in the winter, and then like 110, maybe not usually that hot, but like closer to like 100, 105 for the highest temperature, but with all that damn humidity. That's what gets you. Stereotypical Midwest thing. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the humidity, and then you got the colder version that wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the wind. We say that about 800 times a year, one each. I I'm gonna get the trailer one. That one, like I said, tends to be the quickest. Okay. Coming in a little hot. Oh god, I need landing gear. I'm still not used to the left stick being the VTOL button now. I'm saying, like, all the other VTOL aircraft, you gotta, like, make sure you're going a decent amount of speed. This thing, no matter, you be 2 feet off the ground and not moving forward at all, and you'll still be good. I'm using that as determine whether the mission is over. That should mean the mission is over and I'm good. Wrong button. What? Like a half hour into this. This isn't exactly the best. Not making the best time, but I did do a couple other things and was trying some stuff. I am on Series X. Is that 4 or 5? It was 4. I have to keep track to make sure it's counting and make sure I'm not leaving too quickly.
Okay, here's the deal.
Okay, so this is the bad one. So, not worth it, just do that. Because the other 3, they take between like a minute and a half if you have the Raiju and everything, they take from a minute and a half to like maybe 4 or 5 minutes at the worst. That one's closer to 10. So doesn't restart the cooldown or anything. You don't have to go through the whole main menu thing. Just find new session, start it up. It doesn't usually give it to you back to back,
So listen,
and it just gave it to me back to. Wait, did it? It did. So yeah, Albero Heights is the third one. I forgot about that. Of course it would. Usually doesn't give it to you 3 times in a row. Now it's just never gonna stop giving it to me because I keep saying that shit. Okay. On the chair. Or say we just remove the chair like the other businesses. They haven't actually removed the chair in any of them, just the new ones don't have it. Okay.
so here it is. 2 rival groups of black marketeers are out.
Okay, so this is a good one. Infiltrate the deal. That means you got the should be the best one actually with the trailer if I recall correctly. Yeah, this would be. I wasn't counting, but there it is. If he talks about rooster, that means it's the one where you gotta look in the circle. If he talks about breaking in somewhere, that's the with the where you gotta break in. You hit the box thing, shoot it, and go in. I think you can go in with the RC Bandito and blow up something inside, and it'll do it like silently without alerting enemies. It's not worth it. You can, as you could have seen from earlier, it's not a lot of enemies. There is one where it's a bit. It's at a house, and there's a bit more enemies. They're a bit more of a problem, but not a big enough deal to warrant trying to use that RC Bandito and sneaking in. You never want to use the the truck that they give you. So that'll take forever. You want to use, if you don't have an Oppressor Mark II or a jet of some kind or something. Yeah, you need a VTOL one really to be most efficient. It'd be better to, like, instead of using a laser, it would be better to use a helicopter or a Hydra if you have one. But if you have a Hydra, that means you're an old player probably, and you should have everything. You should have something better. If you own a Hydra, I doubt there's anybody that owns a Hydra and doesn't have something better for this. A lot of new players probably don't even know what the Hydra is. It's just like, especially comparing it to this, it's just so damn slow. I was never the biggest fan of it. But it was a VTOL jet, so it's special at the time. But yeah, something like a Buzzard or a Sparrow, which I'm sure most people should probably have a Buzzard, a Sparrow, or a Mark II. Especially if you Drake contract, use a Sparrow. Hopefully there should hopefully be a spawn there. If you don't, but you don't have a Raiju. But yeah, Raiju is going to be the most efficient. That's why it's the main reason I have one on my second character. So I guess I still gotta kind of pay off that. It's probably just. Did I sell it once on that? I don't think I did, because yeah, it was only like 89,000 or something like that. Not find new session, but click the main menu. So that was the 5th one. So that's what, 10, is that, yeah, 10%, right? That's how math works. I think so. Yeah, because 10 would be 10% of 100, so yeah, 5 is going to be 10% of 50. Or maybe I'm just retarded. Probably both. I'm going to blame the heat for my horrible math skills. Even though it's not that bad. This room tends to get warm and I do have to have it, you know, closed off for this. But I have a fan that, I mean, nobody's complained about it, so it shouldn't be getting picked up. The mic filters and everything should cut it out. It doesn't, at least when I'm not talking, but sometimes it can cut it out if you're not talking, but you'll hear it in the background while you are talking. But I've had it on for the last handful of streams. This time it's just more pointed at me. And therefore the mic. So yes, that did count that. So see, right now this would only sell for 300 grand. They are, I guess, 30 grand normally when they're double at least. But so what would that add up to? Actually, I'm curious. 30 times 50. Wait, 30,000 times 50. I think that means 1.5. Yeah. So yeah, it'd be 1.5. So that means like 1 million of the 2.5 million is just the bonus. So let's get narcotics. So that's why it's very important to make sure. Yeah, so this is the Rooster one. I completed a weekly challenge, I guess. About 100 grand. It was 100 grand. I need to start doing these weekly challenges. I think that's like a relatively new thing. I haven't been paying attention. I feel like I've completed a couple of them just on accident like that. Look at that. Oh, watch, I'm not gonna... It just floats. I think it's crazy. If I can career progress rewards. Probably just a bunch of shitty clothes. I'll claim them later if I remember. So it's like 5,070,000 after he takes out his part of it. So I'll be at like 196 point 9-ish. So not the first location. Looks like it's gonna be in Grapeseed. Oh no, it's gonna be over here, sort of Grapeseed. Oh yeah. Again, what's this wee shit? Here we go back with Oscar. It is actually wee. I think I already see it. I'm getting lucky with these. I had some problems in the past with them, and I forgot the locations. But you kind of get a decent little bit of altitude, so you can see the whole area and just look for the glowing thing and try not to get shot by some asshole standing right next to it. Wrong thing. I feel like if the cops are never really even on me, besides just the initial wanted level, and I go halfway across the state, I should probably lose them immediately instead of having to fly around over Fort Zancudo for a while, but whatever. No choppers at least, so you just gotta kind of wait. Not even gonna really use the afterburners, and I can press RT, whatever you want, if you want to say. And just make everybody watching sick. Make myself sick and stop. Okay. Oh, took some shots. When this thing has when the engine's off, it's hard to. Doesn't really handle as well as a lot of planes. I guess I don't know, it's probably something with the. Maybe that's something with the real plane, the way it's designed. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, a lot of planes you can handle it just fine without the engine on, but this one it doesn't. Engine cuts out and you're not really able to do your two goods. I don't know if that's just how Rockstar designed it or if that's some kind of if that's how it works with the real plane, because the engine does something. I don't know. For sure. Nope. So used to going to invite new session, invite only session. It is warm. It should hopefully. This should be a long stream, hopefully, so it'd be a few hours before. Should be cooling off in a few hours, that's what I just wanted to say. I think sunset's around like 7:38 now, maybe a bit later than that, maybe around 8:30. I think I would know. I think I would pay attention. I'm gonna look it up. About an hour after sunset's when it usually starts to get, cooler. Might be sooner because it's only March, but we're up on a year of all those crazy tornadoes we had. Yep, it did save at that time. I think there's a good chance that like immediately when you go into the hangar it saves it.
We got two old-timer.
Yep. I think when it's the Rebel, this truck. I think every time it's this, that means you got the good one. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think this is other location down from Madrazo's house where, but I did kidnap his wife happened. Or it could be, I guess there's one where it's down in the ports. Might be that one. Yeah. I'm already to the city. That's how fucking fast this thing is. It gets to the city in like 10 seconds without even pressing the trigger. This one can be a bit annoying. It's kind of a lot of stuff in the way. I get it. I'm on career progress boards. I'm gonna have to flame those just to shut it up. Could be some money. $5 for earning fucking millions on something. So that's gonna be it. I think it could be in between some trailers over there sometime and some stuff, so. I don't think you can blow up the crate. I've done this a lot, and I don't think I ever did, so I would still be careful. So yeah, with the trailer one, you can see there, I didn't get close to actually touching it. It's like a pretty big range around it, probably because the trailer's blown up. They want you to be able to get it without having to, you know, catch on fire or something like that. And if it's like stuck under the trailer, that could happen after you blow it up. So I think that's why that's a big range like that. But when you're finding it on the ground, that one you have to like physically touch it with the plane. I think the landing gear does count, but I usually just get it with the nose. But in certain areas, it might be like in a divot, and then it'll be easier to just put down the gear and touch it with that front gear and get it. Yeah, this is like, they did the opposite of what they did with Cayo Perico with the hangar business. Cayo Perico was like the best thing, and they just kept, you know, nerfing it until it is, I mean, it's still really good, but it sucks compared to what it was before. And this this business was absolute horseshit. It was worse than even the vehicle warehouse import export. Now that's the shittiest one, but now the hangar is arguably, I think you could argue, the best one. Especially if you're solo, you do everything solo super easily. I mean, you could, you know, you can do CEO crates solo, but you're still gonna get multiple vehicles for certain sales, and you're gonna have to, you know, have a harder time with those sales. If you do get the plane one, you want to make sure that you go ahead with the jet, and then you do that, you can still easily complete all of the cell missions. Just make sure you go ahead with the jet or something to make sure there's no choppers at the drops, because they spawn in when the mission starts. But with this, it's just one car. So the sales are a lot quicker. And filling it up's a lot quicker, although it doesn't quite make you the same. Well, like I said, it makes you 2.5 million, and one, I would say yeah, it probably is better, because normally 700,000, I'm not sure you would get that with CEO crates, even if you filled them up manually, because you fill up the whole warehouse and it's less, it's 2.2, and that takes longer. Yeah, I am comparing it normal to normal. Because it's 4.4 million each. If you don't have Expander Enhanced Next Gen where you can do the cooldown skip, it might put CEO crates as better, but with the warehouse staff, you can actually use the warehouse staff and get the max. So yeah, this is honestly probably better than, simpler and easier a lot of the time. I mean, most of the CEO crate missions are easy, but not as easy as these. Some are, but it's 7.
Okay, here's the deal.
Nope. The submarine one. Alamo Sea, I think El Burro Heights was the one in the city, and then Paleto Bay or something near Paleto Bay. I think it says Paleto Bay. Those are the submarine ones. If he talks about treasure hunters or anything like that, and if it's, I'm pretty sure it's that vehicle every time. It's the same vehicle every time. I think there's another one that uses it. That's a good one. But I think the Rooster one might use it, but then he's gonna start talking about Rooster. He might mention Rooster though. I don't think he does.
Okay, here's the deal. Thanks to my intelligence.
Yeah, so El Burro Heights is the other one. The second time, I think I guess sometimes it does give it to you back to back. But it shouldn't do it 3 times. But again, especially on next gen, you see it literally takes me like, what, 30 seconds at the most. Probably not even 30 seconds, unless I screw up like that and get stuck on stuff, but... You just... come do it again, and then, yeah, I think it'll... I don't think it's ever given it to me 3 times in a row.
So listen.
And it gives it to me 3 times in a row. I knew it. I knew if I kept saying that, it was going to do it to me. Well, I don't think it's ever given it to me 4 times. I'm just going to keep saying it. I'm stuck in an endless loop. Okay, I'm just going to do these damn career progress. So it stops popping up and get rewards. Let's get this cosmetics. What is it? Oh, an FIB livery. I might actually put that on there. I don't know. Oh, that was it. Okay. I had a ton on my second character the other day. I don't think I ever claimed all those. Besides, like, when they first came out. Okay. Source narcotics. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good.
Hey, so I was thinking.
Yeah, so not 4 times in a row. I'm sure it'll do it to me later. I always hit that damn thing. This is gonna be okay. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying one of all of them that I'll actually do. This is another one of the. And this isn't even all that bad. This is another one of the lockup ones, but it's at this house. I'm trying to remember where I land. I think I can just land. Do I land on the road or do I? I don't think I can really. Yeah, I don't really fit. This thing doesn't really fit over there. So I think I can climb the fence here. I remember climbing it, but it might have just been when I got killed doing this. Because it's a hedge, but there's the wall in front of it that I should be able to. Yep. Okay. It can be on a couple different sides. Oh, it's that. It's weird from that angle. So you do that. There's gonna be. I think there's gonna be an asshole inside already. They blocked that fucking door. That door did not used to be blocked. Oh my god, Rockstar, why? I think there's less enemies here though. Gets wrecked as I say that.
You ain't going nowhere.
Yes I am. Oh, can I not get back over it though? Oh shit, I can't get back over it. Where did I land before? Does it fit here? I don't. Okay, I can... Aha. Maybe. Yep, there's a gate here. Okay, so that's a little different. That door used to not be blocked. I think there was an enemy in there before, but maybe not. Maybe that's something else. Yeah, I think maybe that door was blocked. Maybe that was a different mission. Like you steal from the same place. I'm not sure. Either way, not that bad. I will have to go AFK for a minute after this one. About an hour in, to doing these, and this is the 8th one I did. I haven't been the most efficient. I tried a couple things out that took a few minutes, so. I had to do 10 an hour to make it 5 an hour. So yeah, I'm pretty decently behind the pace, so I think if I'm doing it more efficiently, if I'm not trying other stuff, and I stopped to go do I tried the other way of skipping the cooldown that didn't work, and I went and filled up, or went and grabbed the safe from the, whatchamacallit, the garment factory, so that's a little bit of time. I think like 5 times I got the submarine one, so there's that too. Might get that less, might get that more, it's a little bit RNG dependent. Not as bad as some stuff, but retire so I don't get raided, and I will be right back. Like a couple minutes. situated here. Okay. Sorry about that. Just didn't have any more long pauses like that. Okay, so the cooldown should be up. And we got I'm gonna try and pick up the pace here.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 7. And be careful, make sure you don't block, because if you block it, it'll probably put us somewhere else.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people! Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the
There it is.
stretch. I'm in it to hit my shit, okay? The cargo's all down there in the wreckage.
I was really should have gotten it. You know, I'm in the air. I'm 5 feet from this chopper, and you're gonna lock onto somebody all the way down there. Yeah, this gap is irritating. And once again, I was able to see it right away here. Especially with the dark, you can see it. That's the problem with this. So you gotta touch it. I'm gonna be careful, make sure you don't get killed out of this thing. I'm not sure if it's ever actually happened to me, but that mission right there, I guess it could happen too on the trailer one, but that one has such a big range, you're not gonna have to be in too much danger. You're not gonna have to be too down there too long. You can swoop up and be outside of their range pretty quickly. But that one, you gotta make sure you try and be careful to line it up pretty good to where you're gonna be able to actually make contact physically with the crate. So you can take as little shots as possible. I don't know if you can blow it up. You probably can. Maybe I'll try that. So that is crate number 9 in an hour and 15 minutes. That's horrible rate, but again, there's kind of some other stuff there, and a decent chunk of that was AFK, so a little less than 10 an hour. It's pretty quick, but that should be good enough. I think next time I'm gonna go ahead and just immediately, as quickly as I can, quit to main menu just to see if there's a possibility that if I'm too fast, it won't count it. I'll be doing this all week, so want to get things kind of ironed out early. If it costs me a little bit of time now, I mean, again, that's not, it wouldn't be a ton of time saved, but if I can do that, talking about, I mean, what, even if it's like 5 seconds, I'm gonna be doing these, you know, hundreds of times. It's gonna add up to decent time saved. I mean, if I do as many of these as I want, that would be, you know, if I fill up the warehouse twice a day every day this week, which is what I want to do. That's 700 of these missions, so, you know, 5 seconds times 700. I'm not sure what that exactly is, but, you know, not insignificant. So yeah, that's 9, so next time it should be 10.
Okay.
Oh, this is a shitty one, isn't it? Yep. So that line means it's thanks to my intelligence and foresight, I picked the fucking worst thing possible.
Hey, so I was thinking, it's been a while.
Okay. A good one here. Yeah, see, that's how, when it gives you the summary one, most of the times I think it's like that, where it's just once and then it gives you something different. I mean, there's 3 other types of missions, so it's, what, 75% chance if they are all even, which I'm not sure that they are, but oh, they do seem to be fairly close to the same chance. So this is
You're gonna find this place is locked up with some pretty heavy.
so I'm gonna kind of park back here so I'm closer to where is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I'm way too far back. There's that gate. You can climb in over here, but you can't climb out over here, so you just wanna that you see it's in a different spot this time. Stupid pallets. On these, you want to just try and be as quickly as possible, grab it and go. It spawns the enemies. Seems like it's spawning less, at least on this location, than it did before. Now I'm stuck in this stupid combat mode, so it's going to make it harder for me to climb shit. Oh, this might have been able to being run through there. I'm not sure if that'd be fast or not, but not significantly, I'm sure. I can't. I'm not. I'm pretty sure them blocking that is new. I remember running into the crate going in through that side door. Seems like, again, I think there's another mission where you steal something out of there. There's a CEO crate mission where I think you steal a vehicle that's in front of it, but it uses that same exact property. So maybe that's what I'm remembering going through that door for. But because that one has, yeah, I think that's probably what I'm thinking of, because that one has a lot more enemies. It has a bunch of vehicles there, and vehicles roll up pretty quickly. And that one's a bit, that one's harder. You have to actually shoot your way out of that. I mean, you have to drive out the front gate instead of running out the back and flying away. I didn't have the controller in my hand, so I couldn't do that as quickly as I wanted to. I wanted to do as quick as possible. I forgot. But if this saves it, then I'm sure that it'll save it no matter what. Because I think I got the like Doomsday Heist notification, or whatever was it. I think it was the Doomsday Heist, whatever it was. So that should mean that the mission is over, and it should count it. So it should be 10. If it's 10, that means it saved it. I don't have to worry about waiting for a phone call or waiting and disbanding to make sure that it's all good. Seems like I might remember doing it and it not saving because I quit too quick. But I'm not 100% sure. Again, this was like a year ago, probably close to a year ago that I did these last. Okay, so it is 10, so that one worked. I'll make sure I have the controller in my hand this next time and make sure that's actually going to be good, but I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time
Yep. It's the trailer one. I think I know why first time I counted that through I got 8. It's because I was counting the first one. I was counting the dodo, even that's what it starts on. So that's really 7 times that you have to press the button. Well, at least for which ones I have, that'll vary different depending on the amount of vehicles I have. I think I just gotta press it once either direction on my second character because I only get like 2 aircraft. I think it's purchase order that determines where it is in that list. It should just be like, you should just press request aircraft and then it gives you a list, like when you call your mechanic, and you should be able to rearrange that list so you put your favorite one on the top and you don't gotta scroll at all. Oh, it's in the same spot. I'm pretty sure there's a couple different spots it can be in. Okay, come on now. It's the fucking trailer. And see, that time I was very far from the actual crate. When it's a crate from like I talked about earlier. I'm pretty sure they do that, so even if the trailer kind of lands in an awkward spot, a lot of times it can be underneath it, so just want to make sure you're able to grab it. So that's why it has it, but with the With that other mission, it's not going to be underneath a vehicle, probably, at least. So that time, that one, they actually make you touch it. I'm doing good. Finally, tankers are double. I think it's been... I might have missed one, to be honest, but... Seems like it's been like a year since these have been double. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I've had the hangar filled up on both characters, ready to go. So up 10 million today already, just from that. I'm gonna need quite a few good event weeks to be able to hit the billion before GTA 6, which is the goal. So, because I put this off for so long, I started this series January 1st, 2023. So, but for various reasons, I haven't been able to do as many streams as I wanted to, as long as I wanted to. And now I'm kind of running out of. Oh yeah, I don't have to do this. I can just. I keep forgetting. No. I knew that was wrong when I did it. It's so force a habit now because I'm using it to fast travel that I just do it automatically. Watch, and then at the end of the week, I'm gonna get used to going to main menu. And I'm gonna start doing that when I want to fast travel. And so I'm talking, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing, and I just do whatever I've done the most. This is this one I really wanted to be double because it's really curious on how quickly I could get it filled up. Seems like it's gonna be somewhere in the 5-hour neighborhood. Hopefully I'm able to pick up the pace and get done pretty quickly, because the first like 40 minutes was doing sales. I didn't start until 40 minutes into the stream, so that means I think that should have been the 11th. And I am an hour and 20 minutes in, so... I've heard somebody say 3.5 hours, so... Or imply 3.5 hours with the money per hour. But
So here it is.
maybe if everything RNG wise goes right, maybe you don't get very many submarines and you're able to be pretty efficient with it. I should pick up the pace as the week goes along too, because just getting used to it again. It's been like close to a year probably since I've done these. And it's just the same 3 missions with a couple different locations over and over again. So this is one of the closer one of these, so it's probably going to be the usual one, it looks like. Yeah. So you get the one down the port, which is the furthest one. You can get the one that's over at by Martin's house at the... But I did kidnap his wife, that place. And then there's this... Oh, no. Oh, this is the... But I did kidnap his wife place. I don't know what else to call it. So yeah, this is the quickest one. And then over at the U-Tool, that's the other one. It's like I think it's 3 locations for each of the 3, and there's a submarine one, but that has 3 locations too, but don't do that one. You see, it's less than 2 minutes, under 2 minutes into it, and I'm already headed back to the hangar. That wasn't exactly the quickest. Then there's 3, then for the Rooster one, there's like one at Sandy Shores Airfield, one in between Sandy Shores and Grapeseed, and then one in Grapeseed. the lockup there. Are they all in the city for the lockup? I think so. What's the third one? Have I gotten that? Oh yeah, the third one is by the garment factory, actually. So those are all in the city. So by the garment factory, that one kind of in, I think, La Mesa. And then the one in Richmond at that house. So 9 total variants of 3 missions. Shouldn't take too long to get them all down pretty well. So yeah, I've already done them like done 100 of these like this before today. I don't even need to get out of the thing. I keep no stupid force habit. I just need to shut up when it gets to this point, so I can concentrate on what I'm doing. Hello. Sorry. Eating. Gonna be a little. There's gonna be some moments of silence for the next however long I'm eating. So. This actually makes doing this actually, like, certain things it's hard to kind of try and eat and stream and do it all at once without, you know, stop making it seem like you're stopping. But with this, you can kind of just do it non-stop because you have the loading screens for the cooldown skips, and then you gotta sneak a bite when you're flying to the place. It's harder with the Titan job. It's a lot more active. Okay, so up to 12. We're going to do that.
So this should be easy.
Okay, yep, this one again. Oh. I'm not in a plane. That gap's pressing LB. Like I was in the damn plane. That's not gonna make the damn car turn. Cars don't have rudders. There we go. It's tap, not hold. It's not a Bombay. Bombay's is hold, but this, yeah, it's just tap. They added land cell mission 2s, and those are the ones you want to do because it's guaranteed one vehicle, and they're a lot easier. You can get like a ton. I think with the little Havoc helicopters, if you do the air cell missions, you can get like 6 of them, or something stupid like that. I think that might be the most of anything. Yeah, the land for the source missions, land for the cell missions are the best. There's one I did which is basically like kind of similar to like the kind of similar to the sort of like the dune buggy cell missions for the bunker, but it's with that one off-road truck. They use it in one of the new missions. I can't remember what its name is, but just 5 drops. And then the other one I did today, because I had both hangars full of both characters, so I already did 2 sales today. The other one it's just a semi-truck. I only had to go up to Paleto Bay from San Cudo, so that wasn't too far. But it could get damaged. I was worried that it was like, oh, if you take too much, if you take a little bit of damage, you'll lose a little bit of product, but it seems like it's like an all or nothing thing. I was worried it was going to be like the Moonshiner cell mission in Red Dead, where you take like a bit of damage and you lose a thing of moon. Like with that, it's really bad. You lose 1 jar of moonshine and it cuts down the money like a lot. But I think it's just if the bar goes all the way down, it gets destroyed. All of it does. Seems like, but I just jumped out and shot the loss that came after me, and it's not too bad. I think there's a couple other ones. I've only done like I think 4 of them because they haven't had hangar double very often since they added those. So, God, it's all rainy. So yeah. Like, I'm not sure about the other ones. I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 more, but the ones I did, they took like, you probably do in like 5 to 15 minutes. The second one could probably be done in 5 minutes. The first one I did with the semi-truck one, that could have, with that location it gave me, I probably could have done it in 5 minutes. I was a little careful though, because again, I wasn't sure. But with the other one, it took I think around 15 minutes, which for $5 million, a $5 million sale, I'm, you know, not bad. Even the normal 2.5 million, pretty decent. Again, it went from the worst business to, you know, probably top 3 at worst, if not. I think you could definitely argue it's the best business, at least best active business, but there's not much competition with that. And I keep doing it. Quit to main menu. So I'm so used to like getting out and waiting for the phone call when I do these, just to make sure that's gonna save, but I don't think that's actually necessary. Because that one a couple times ago I just did it right away and it didn't seem to save it, so. Because sometimes it kind of drags out the mission even after you complete it and the mission is still technically going on. And you don't want to quit in the middle of that, because then it's the same as if I quit in the beginning of the mission. It doesn't count it. So you want to make sure the mission like officially ends. But it seems like once you're in the hangar, it doesn't drag it on like some of the newer ones. Okay. Yep, 13. That should be right. Yep. Okay. See, I don't think you can quit too quickly to where it doesn't save. There's a trailer one. And it's still raining, and I'm trying to turn with the LB again. I did it again with RB, but that time it worked because that was the E-brake. I was thinking about how stupid it was of me trying to act like it's a plane, but and then I did it as I'm thinking about how stupid it is. Now it'll work. Once the plane's on. Come on. The thing where if you're holding RT before the vehicle turns on, it doesn't go is annoying. This should be the, yeah, this close one. The butt I did kidnap his wife, Billy's. That's what I'm calling it now. It's a little wordy, but I don't know what else. What else should I call it? Go boom, go boom, go boom. Yeah, see, it takes so many. You can't really aim it too good. I don't know if missiles would lock onto it. That might be. I've always used the cannons, and I've always seen people use the cannons. The missiles probably don't lock on. If they don't lock on, it's definitely probably better to just use the cannons. Not really. See, on any hangar, so even if you do the air ones, on any source mission, blowing up the vehicle should drop the crate. Maybe at least any land vehicle. I'm not sure if it does. I'm not sure if there's even a air mission where the crate is in an aircraft like that. I'm sure there probably is. I can't remember. Those used to suck because you would get this one. Mentioned it earlier, where you have to protect a Titan going like halfway, like all the way across the map. And it takes like 10 minutes, and you're probably like back then the best thing you had was like a buzzard, probably when this was first added. I mean, you could use some other planes, but it was hard to not go faster or slower than the damn thing. But it would just constantly spawn enemies, and if you were solo, you probably weren't protecting the damn thing all the way, and it'd take like, even if you did, it'd take 10 minutes to go across the map before it drop it, and then you still gotta go back to the hangar. I pressed the wrong thing again. That one. Yeah, that sucked. I got to the point where I'm like, I'm not even doing it. I'm just gonna find a new session. And that was when it took a lot longer to load. And when you had to do it in public sessions. That was the other thing too. Because you couldn't just find a new invite-only session. You had to try and get into another solo public. God, that sucked. That shit sucked. We were on Xbox. We had a method for a long time, the test and AT type method, that was super easy. But after like, I think it worked from like 2017 to 2022 or something like that, and then there's like I think it's like still like a year gap between that and what was it? I can never remember the name, even though it's like my favorite update that's came out in like probably the last 5 years. But yeah, the big where they added all the new stuff to the businesses, most of the new stuff to the old businesses, where the part of that was you could sell and source and invite only lobbies. That's gonna be the lockup one. Hey, I didn't try to turn with LB and RB that time. It's rain, fuck off. Damn, already 2.5 hours in. Oh yeah, this is this one. This one I haven't gotten yet. Okay. So wait, why is it? Isn't it on this side? Yeah, it's that. So yeah, it puts the waypoint over there because you can go on. There's a door on that side too. That's the thing. I think it's usually. Yeah, there it goes. So yeah, that one, you can hit it with the thing, but better to just use a regular gun. The one on, the other one that's like that way, not the house, but the third one. That one you can usually hit the cannons because it's gonna be like lined up with where you're landing. So might as well hit it with the cannons, and it's on a roof, so you're not gonna be able to see it from the ground anyways. So be quicker to do that. But with the other two, you don't want to hit it with the plane because you want to be out and ready to run in and run out as quickly as possible. It's once you hit that, that starts the enemies. So if you're quick enough, you can pretty much avoid getting shot at all. I'll just pop a couple shots off at you as you fly away, but nothing that's going to take down the Raiju. That was like 4.5 minutes. So yeah, with the cooldowns, you're probably looking at like 6 minutes for this. So that should have been the 14th, I believe, and I keep pressing the wrong thing. I was 15, so I was sure. I was thinking that maybe there was 15. Yep. So next one should be 16. I'll try and keep an eye on that just to make sure that it is counting it. Make sure I didn't go too quickly with the exiting. But if it is even possible to do that, I think it would have to be. It seems like it would have to be very quick. And there was, oh yeah, there's also with the air cell missions, there's that skylift one too, isn't there? That might just be like one, you just pick up the crate and go in like one drop type of thing, but I don't know, I probably haven't even done all of them because, I mean, you could see how many sales I've done. It's not very many. I mean, I've only made like 8 mil from the hangar. You know, even hell, my weed farm, I've probably made more than that. And I haven't even sold those very often. Maybe not the weed farm, but I would say definitely counterfeit cash. I think that's over 10. And with both characters combined, I'm over 200 mil on the CEO crates, so. Okay, it's over here, yep. So it does, after they stop talking, it does tell you which location it is. but usually you can find it first. But yeah, for the longest time, once it first, I think the first year it was out, there was some kind of like bug with it where it'd pay you more than it was supposed to, and then it was okay. But then they got rid of that, and it just paid horribly. Like it was, I think they've like tripled it or something. I'm pretty sure it was like 800 grand for a full 50 crates of the best thing, something like that. And now it's 2.5 million, which obviously comes out to 5 million for double. 5.1. It's 2.5 million 50,000. So even with double money, the full crate things, Ron only takes like 30 grand. Just like, it's like 2.5%. Which is like the least of any business where they take out a fee. Because Tony will take out 100 grand if you have the full nightclub. But then like CEO crates, they don't take out anything, but you're paying for the crates up front. If you pay for the stuff up front, then there isn't a fee. Same thing with the biker businesses, I think. You know, I might have to wait to listen to some of these Ron phone calls because this has one of my favorite lines in online. It's, we're running like a well-oiled machine. I've been oiled before, but I've never been a machine. Can I get it? Can I get it this time? Probably not. You can't even call me at all. I'm not gonna wait if it's gonna take this long. I'm gonna this time because I already started. He's just not gonna call me at all. There it is.
Now that was some first.
Oh. Maybe it's only on the air ones, actually. I don't know if it'll... It might not actually show it for these new ones.
You're fine, right?
Oh well. That was the 16th, right? I think so. At least the 16th. So this one will be the 17th.
So this should be.
And it's this again. Shouldn't wait. I'm gonna wait till you get over here. You want to do that as quickly as possible, so it spawns as quickly as possible. I'm kind of playing it safe with not wanting to get too close to the ride juice. I'm pretty sure I did that before, and it spawns it like outside of the base Or maybe it just spawns it down there, so maybe it's not too bad. Still, that'd take a lot more time, so... Well, not a lot more time, but a decent bit more. Maybe it was 2.5 minutes, because it's already a minute in. The quickest that I've done one. I think I might have been mixing the minute and a half up with something else. I remember the what is it called? The terabyte missions, the client jobs. I could do the jewelry store one in, I think I did it in 1 minute and 22 seconds before. Because you just run in, you can ignore all the nonsense. Well, I guess most people probably haven't even played those at all. They used to be like really good. I remember when they were double money, thought it was, oh my god, it's such good money. You can get 500,000 an hour. Which is horrible now, but
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
but you'd get like 60 grand when it's double. But yeah, it tells you to drive the terabyte over to the jewelry store, and you don't have to actually drive the terabyte there. And it says it wants you to, maybe I think you do have to drive the terabyte there. That's the one where you do, but you can just already have it parked there. And tells you to use a drone to go in and do stuff, but you don't have to. You just run in, grab the stuff, and then you just go deliver it up to the vineyard. I saw it. There it is. I think I can do that. I can use the missiles, but you kind of want to be careful so it doesn't hit too close to this, because you usually can destroy them if you're not careful on most missions.
You find the cargo? Great! Now just lose the cops and get it back here.
Might as well deposit this. Hopefully it actually saves it. See, I'll be looking at almost 397 mil after this sale. I think I have like 1 million in chips I could convert. That'd get me a little closer, but I'll probably just try and go for it because I want to get the 400 mil today. So I guess we'll see where I'm at. I'm probably not gonna do it with the chips. I still want to hit the big jackpot on the diamond slot machine. So I put in a little bit when the casino first came out, but I've never really put in or taken anything out besides just getting the daily bonus. When I still did that, I don't even spin the wheel anymore. But I do want to hit that at some point. Cause I tried off and on for a while. I haven't given her to go for a while, but I might. Oh, I didn't. I did. I finally did it. I knew one of these times I was gonna not catch myself and I was gonna just find a new session. That's not good enough. You gotta do this. I think yeah, it is probably 4 minutes, but at least on next gen, doing this is gonna be way quicker than that. It's probably gonna take like 1.5 minutes or something like that. decent of XP am I getting from these? Now that level, rank 1,000 is probably off the table, but
Okay.
I can probably push 8 or 800 or so, I'd say. If I had to guess when I hit the billion, I'd probably be... It all depends on what's double and everything, but probably be 750, between 750 and 800. That's my guess. We'll see if it's right. Definitely over 700. Yeah, $1 billion has been a... Oh, I didn't pay attention. It's a bad one. I didn't even pay attention to what he said. Or the thing. $1 billion was the big goal. My second big goal was rank 1,000, but again, I mean, if I really tried, I probably could, but live stream series this is on, you know, grinding money and grinding XP is legitimately, at least, is incredibly boring. It's just, like the best one. So for a while, the best thing is like you use a crate warehouses, you buy one crate, you sell one crate. And I did that a little bit at a much lower level.
All right, here's what's happening. We got...
But I think the best method normally, so the best method ever, legitimately, is the peyote plants. Those are, oh my god. So this is why you don't be stupid, and this is why you pay attention, because it's going to do this. Can I run back inside and just take it out that way? But normally the best method that I'm aware of is the RV nearly there yet method, which is a... I can't go inside, great. It's a contact mission. I think it's a new contact mission from Simeon, I believe. But instead of playing the mission normally, you use a Torador, which is the current method of doing it. And well, shit, I don't have an active vehicle. Okay, well, I guess I'm just waiting. I'm just gonna wait the 3 minutes. Might not be worth it, but... Oh, wait, you know what, I get a Sparrow in here? No, not the fucking Kosaka. This. There it is, okay. It's a lot slower, but probably faster than waiting like 3 minutes. But you're supposed to steal this Brickade, I think. But what you do is you plant a sticky bomb on it, you go over to Trevor's Airfield, because it's over by there, and you just blow up enemies until you hit the RP cap. And you look off to the side so the trucks despawn because they're coming after you in trucks. And you just blow them up, you get XP for doing that, and then you trigger the sticky bomb, blow it up, and then you restart, and you just put the sticky bomb, you have to get into the brigade and then get out for the enemies to start spawning, and you put the sticky bomb on it, you run back over to the airfield, you kill a bunch more, and then you just repeat that process over and over again. So that's obviously incredibly boring. I'm not sure how much better that is than the CEO crate thing. Like if I somehow, it's not gonna happen, but if I hit like rank 900 doing just grinding money, which isn't gonna happen, not $1 billion, at least not the remaining 600 million at least, most likely. Then yeah, but if I did manage to get, you know, close to like 900, then I'm probably gonna try and grind it out, but I'd probably do most of that off camera. I wouldn't do that during a stream. Especially if we get the peyote plants. If GTA 6 isn't out by Halloween, that's usually when we get the peyote plants. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like the peyote plant method is probably even more boring. Like that it's such good XP. It's 5,000 each time you eat one. You load into a job and back out so you don't go to a hospital. There's a certain route that you can take that's the quickest, and then you just think you close your application or you do something to skip the cooldown for it. And of course it would give me this one when I'm in the stupid chopper. Oh, come on. I didn't even do anything yet. Oh, what the? Oh, wait, no. I located it. I didn't. Like, I didn't even hit that. How does it? Okay, stop shoving the fucking camera all the way up like that. It's so dumb that it does that shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Yep, there it is. Piece of shit. I'm just gonna blow up the world here. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is botched as hell. I should just wait for the Raiju. This is why you pay attention and make sure you don't have the submarine one before you go spawn in your fucking plane. Oh my god. Just... There we go. Run away. I need something. Where's it gonna put the... Where's it gonna put this? Over there? I need another vehicle to get over there. Delivery bike? Fuck, it's over there. That's not much worse though. Okay, so... Yeah, this, like, 2-minute mission is not gonna take, like, 7 minutes probably by the end of it. At least I'm stupid. Ah! I almost sent it in the water. Oh, this is botched. Why? The fuck is... What? What? It just died. How does that work? Can I steal these fucking piece of shit cars? I can. This thing got hydraulics? No, it doesn't, so I can't use it to bounce over that. So that's great. It just decided I wasn't allowed to have that. Go! God, why? I probably could have... An SUV was probably quicker. Oh, there we go. Now it's up and going. It's upgraded. Oh my god. They're called the Oppressor Mark II. That probably would have worked better, but well, I think they actually did add Osaka's out. I think they did actually add a spawn spot for it near the hangars. I think initially there wasn't, but that's kind of what I was thinking when I got the Sparrow. So I mean, that goes to show you how much quicker quicker and easier the Raiju is. I mean, I also probably would have been better off with the Mark II than the Sparrow, but is the Mark II more than this now? What is... Because the Mark II is like 6 mil with the trade price now, isn't it? Yeah, 6 mil. Yeah, the Raiju with the trade price is only 5.1, but without the trade price it's a bit more, and you gotta buy like, what, $1.4 million thing for the Avenger, which you also have to own, and then one of the properties it can go inside of. So, I mean, I already had all that, and I was gonna buy that stupid terminal thing anyways, so to play the new missions one time. I kind of forgot all those. I know you use the Raijus at one point, and you do like some kind of thing, like it's like an obstacle course or something. I can't remember. Nope. Was that? I think that was the 18th. So, not quite halfway after 2 hours and 10 minutes. Even despite that botched ones, I think I'm starting to make some better, starting to make better time. Okay, make sure first. Yeah, this is not gonna be it. Oh, you stupid fuck. I'm pointing forward. So, when I press X, I obviously want you to jump, not climb. Because I'm pointing forward away from that. If I wanted to climb, I would have pointed towards that. And then it... Okay, I guess I could climb up over here, even though it's the same damn thing.
It's on!
Oh my god. I'm away from my shit. This one does have the benefit of you put the plane over here and it's kind of protected by that wall, hedge, whatever, wall and a hedge. The other one's kind of out in the open. Right now I'm sitting at 391 point, almost 9 million. So if all goes well today, I should actually hit 400 million. If I'm able to fill up the bunker, or fill up the hangar twice and sell it. And I'm just under halfway with the first time. I'll easily be able to fill it up and sell it once and start working on the next one, but not sure how long I'll be able to go today. It could probably take upwards of 10 hours, but with this good of event week, I don't have GTA Plus. I will never have GTA Plus. I am very much opposed to its existence. Yeah, if I had GTA Plus, I would already be at the 400 million because I would have, because I had them already filled up, ready to go from when this was double. Yeah, if you have GTA Plus, it's 4 times money. I think that's. Yeah, I'm fine with the cosmetic nonsense, but. And, you know, maybe getting a car early. I don't care about that. Yeah, I have problems with people getting it. I just think I pressed the wrong thing. I have to go to the main menu. It's just like that. I mean, there's a couple things that they've done with it. Like, when it first came out, I wasn't as opposed to it, although I was worried they were going to do what they're doing now, which is giving, you know, actual, you know, it's pay to win. I mean, the game's always pay to win with shark cards, but, you know, it's... the first thing was the all the damn safes. You can do that through the phone menu now, and that is just a problem with the game. That is literally, that's not really even, you know, just like a bonus money type of thing. That's worse than bonus money. That is a quality of life feature that they are locking behind a monthly paywall. Yep. It's capped out. You can't earn 15 million though. Max is 11.7. Well, shouldn't four times should be 10 million ish? Well, like 11 would maybe, because normally it's 2.5 50,000, right? Or yes, or hang on, I did that wrong. This is 2.5 50,000 because I'm getting 5.1, so it should be 10.2. Unless I'm... Yeah, I am finally. I know there was some issue once with something. I think it was Bunker. They made it triple once, and there is like a limit to prevent bugs to where if it's more than you're supposed, way more than you're supposed to be able to get, even with the double, it doesn't let you. If you sell it, oh yeah, the public. Yeah, I never sell in public, so I'm not. I can't remember. I know they increased the demand bonus, but I can't remember exactly to what. Yeah, I know there's a hard cap. It's probably not even intentional. It's probably them, just an oversight on their part. There's a hard cap on how much you can make in each business, which is usually a little bit more than what double would give you. So like, you know, the CEO crate warehouse, when it's full, the max you're supposed to be able to get would be 4.4 million. So like, if I somehow was making 10 million from that, it's 4.4 million with double. If I somehow make 10 million, it would get capped. There's something, I'm not sure what it is for that, but yeah, the Raiju makes it very, very easy, very quick.
All right, here's what's happening.
Yeah, it's like I heard somebody say imply that it was like with the money per hour they used, say it would take like 3.5 hours to fill it up. In my experience, it's closer to 5, but either way, that's over $1 million an hour, or about $1 million an hour. Yeah, I think that's mainly because they expect you to use a land vehicle, but like, why would I use a land vehicle? It's way slower. Because with the air missions, you have to use a plane, or with most of them, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any of them. Because why would I? God, that took a lot. Wasn't exactly hitting it though, dead on. It'd probably be a little faster if it kept you in the hangar. I'm not sure how much time that would cut off though, because if you do what I just did and just use the truck that it gives you to drive over to where it'll spawn. I mean, even if you put your Raiju right at the bottom of the stairs, you still gotta run out the door, around, down the stairs. Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of Cayo Perico. I don't know, not the biggest fan of the heists in general. I mean, they're okay, but I'd rather do the businesses. I wish they were a bit better solo and a bit better overall. Find new session, main menu. Yeah, especially with like, yeah, the Titan job that's really good is probably basically the better version of Dre Contract in terms of how much money per hour. Well, it's like probably more like the better version of the Cluck and Bell raid. Say a little bit better than both of them. You get more than in the Cluck and Bell raid, and then no unskippable cutscenes like the Dre Contract. And maybe probably a little faster than the Dre Contract as well. Online invite only. You can do Dre Contract in 50 minutes. See, I don't know if I've... For me, it seems like it's a bit longer. I mean, my best might be like an hour 10, hour 15 minutes. Yeah, it's really good. That's it's really good when it's doubled though, 2 mil. I would say normally Titan job is better, but if either one of them is double, that makes them the better one. So if Dre Contract's double, and that would make it better. Yeah, still, I mean, not last week, but the week before when it wasn't double, I was still doing I think did Dre Contract a couple times just because I'm, 600 mil is a lot of playtime. I don't want to just do I'm going the wrong way. I'd go insane if I just did the same thing over and over again. Vehicle cargo is in import-export. See, I think it's the worst. I think the hangar was probably the worst before, but it's like the only one they haven't really upgraded. It's like well, it depends. Does it still do the thing where if you're in a invite only, or if you're in a, well, they might have changed it when they did an invite only, but I remember if you were in a solo public for the sale, they would send enemies after you. They would shoot up the car and do a lot of damage. So like I wasn't really doing them Unless I had somebody else with me even when I could get into a public. Oh yeah, the public demand. That's right. Yeah, that'll increase it. Yeah, I also did get kind of irritated by some of those source missions. I think you get high demand for like the auto shop ones. Those ones are easy, you just modify it. I think the motorcycles are a little better though, because I think that always gives you like 50k when the auto shop one's gonna be less.
You're a big fucking jerk.
So, probably like a year ago, I was working on filling everything up because I was thinking about doing like a big sale, and when crates were double, I was gonna fill up and sell everything. But I kind of decided against that. But I got. Maybe at some point I'll try that. But I need more people. Only for vehicle. Yeah, I figured because it doesn't. I don't think it pings you on the map and stuff. For those though, they're not like technically sales. They're not like cells. Yeah, if it did, that would be pretty good. I think when the Ass Lab came out, I tried a couple times. I think that's probably the last time I sold anything in a public session for the high demand bonus. I think the reason I stopped trying that was because the damn, I don't know if I'm not sure if they fixed this or not, because I basically never play. I'm only ever in a public session when I first load into the game, but yeah, I have not been good about keeping up on the Acid Lab, but I tried a couple times, but the problem I had was the session I was in was always CEO capped. I couldn't register as a CEO because there's too many already in the session, because there's a limited number. When they first came out, you know, not everybody had them, and there wasn't a ton of reason to be doing it, but now everybody gets it for free when they start playing, so everybody's the CEO. I need to remember that I don't need to wait. For some reason, last time I filled this up, I thought that, oh, I need to wait a couple minutes, wait for the phone call to make sure I get the crate, because I think it seems like I thought one time it didn't give it to me because I quit too fast, but I don't think that's like that. At least not anymore. Maybe it wasn't at all. I can't remember. Yeah, there's Ghost Organization. I mean, I'd have to pay for it, but it'd still be, if I was gonna do that, it would still be profitable. Yeah, I think you're still in quite a bit of danger though. I wrote it off a long time ago, selling in Publix. And if you're doing CEO crates and you're trying to sell a full one solo, you're not gonna want to leave millions of dollars of vehicles just sitting there too, if it's multiple vehicles. Yeah, with how things are nowadays, with all the, I don't know if they ever fixed all them God mode glitches and stuff. I've just avoided it for so long.
Hey, so our new friend Roos.
Do you sell a full bunker solo now? Because I know they increased the time, but I did two. I did one with the 2 buggies, and I didn't think I'd be able to get it. I guess if you just close the application and waited till you got like Phantom Wedges or something. Because I've been selling them at 2. I sold them at 2 sets of supplies earlier, halfway. Because I bet I don't know if I've gotten 2 monster trucks yet, but I'm sure you could probably do that. Because you can get, yeah, because if you wind up with like 4 dune buggies or, yeah, it's 4 with the bunker, or 4 monster trucks, there's no way, even with the, it gives you like 22 or 23 minutes now. Probably even in a half hour you couldn't do that. That'd be close.
This is crazy, Bird. I'm down and out, people. Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch. I'm in it to hit my chute, okay? But the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder
Over here.
coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
I wonder who the hell wrong to us. We gotta move.
Oh. Whoa. That was close. I fucking grazed the grass. Oh, shoot at me. Where is it? It's the first time I haven't seen it instantly today. Is that it? It's not. Doesn't look like it's glowing. I think that is it. Is it? It doesn't look like it. That's just a box, isn't it? Yeah, that. I don't think so. It would have gotten on my map. Is it different with medical supplies? Oh, they're probably red, aren't they? It's just a different. See, I'm used to the CEO crates and just all being the same visually. Oh well, that's yeah, that would make it better. I'll do that next run then. I've always just done narcotics as the, you know, top left. Simple. I don't think that, yeah, no, because it still should be glowing. The first few, oh god, okay, I'm just gonna start blowing people up. Do you know if you can blow up the crate if you hit it? Because I can't remember. Again, I have not done these for like a year. I seem to. So you usually can. I had the. Because last time I like memorized where they were, but it's been so long that I forgot. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, there's like 3. Here it is. Yeah, because last time I filled it up on both characters, so that was like 100 of the missions. And by the time I was done, I could find it instantly. And even today, I found it. That was the first time it took more than like a couple seconds to find it. Yeah, I didn't even think that the other ones would be different. Is it different spots too, or is it just the colors? It is harder spots, yeah, or it's harder to spot. So yeah, if it's night, it's not usually a problem because it glows. Yeah, at this point I've already got like 20, so I have to just, I'll have to finish off with narcotics for this time, but yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll go with medical supplies next time. Yeah, I didn't even think that they could possibly look different. Yeah, I always skip the submarine mission. So yeah, the other ones at worst is like maybe 5 or 6 minutes. Even when I screwed up earlier and hit the wrong thing, and so I had to use a Sparrow. It only took like 8 minutes, I think. And I decided to kill my damn delivery bike to get to the right. Okay, not that. I was doing it wrong. It's such a force of habit thing when I do that because I'm used to doing that to just fast travel around. Probably gonna take the first couple streams this week to break that. And the next week, I'm not gonna want to do that. I'm gonna start doing that. And I just want fast travel. Shit. I mean, they have. It's kind of crazy how much they have buffed this business. I say this all the time, but I wish, including this stream, I wish they would make it to where they would do something to make the biker business more solo. I think a good way of doing that is, okay, fuck those post-op mans, send them right to hell. Just get rid of those, like they got rid of this duffel bag mission. You can bring back the duffel bag mission, by the way. That was awesome. I think kind of fair, because if you don't know, because they removed this a long time ago, I think because they didn't want you to get a... They didn't want you to be able to use it to glitch the duffel bag. The real reason is because they didn't want you to do it because it was the best biker cell mission. You just do 3 drops with the duffel bag, so you can use whatever vehicle you want. We would back then it was Deluxo was like the best thing. I think that we had the Mark 1 oppressor. That's not even the right thing. We had the Mark 1 oppressor, but that's kind of dangerous because you're probably going to kill yourself, and if you die, you lose the product because it's in a duffel bag. So that's what kind of balanced it out. They're like, nope, we're going to remove that. So you're not going to die. I don't think there's even enemies that come after you. I can't remember. Maybe there are. It's been a long time. That one's good. But what they should do with the vehicles is the number of drops is still dependent on how much product you have. So you have a full biker business, you're still gonna have 15 drops. That's what it usually is, except for like if it's a 1 drop thing like with the bikes. Don't gotta mess with that one. But if it's you know, if it's full, you're gonna have 15 drops. But if the vehicle count is dependent on how many players you have, so even if it is a full and you have 15 drops, it's just in 1 vehicle if you're solo. So you have to do more drops, but it's only 1 vehicle. You don't gotta drive back and forth a bunch of times, and that would make it closer to worth it. And then that also it's a good balance of not incentivizing solo over multiplayer, because multiplayer you'd be able to do it a lot faster and be more efficient. And it could be the same location. Just been doing 25 crates. Oh, 25 of it. How much of a... Do you... Wait, do you even lose any... How much do you... Well, no, you got the... Do you still get the full amount? Because it's a... This math is fucking my brain. Because you get the... Then you get the 35% bonus for each one. But is that going to come out to the same amount, like... Well, it shouldn't it? It's still 70... Maybe I'm not... I don't know if I'm doing that math right. It's what I still... Because it's 35%. Well, no, that would still just be a 35% bonus, even though it's on the 2 different ones. That doesn't make it a 70%, because that's stacking it. So it would be less, though, wouldn't it? Because it's 70% if you do all 50, because you get the... Yeah, so it is reduced, okay. Yeah, I screwed that up in my head where I thought, oh, well, if it's 35 and 35, that means 70. No, that's not, because it's still 35. It's just 2 different 35s. It doesn't stack. Yeah, without it, it would probably be like, it'd be like 4 something, because it's 5.1 mil. without. So it'd probably be like, it'd be like 4 something. It'd be less. Yeah, because if it was the same, then that would definitely be quicker, because even, you know, running up the stairs is quicker than going through all the loading screens. But I wonder what the math is for that, on how much quicker it is. Would you, I don't know if you would save enough time to, so if you get 8.5 instead of 10 mil, that means you'd be losing like 1.5, so I would lose like 700k. Is that how math works? I think so. So yeah, I think, what did I do? Why is it doing this? Oh, because I quit to story mode directly. This doesn't.
That little shit, that pound of grass.
Okay. Shut up, Michael. I did it wrong. What if I... Yeah, I hit the wrong one. I gotta... If I quit to main menu from here, is it gonna work? I'm gonna have to go back into story mode, and I fucked it up. Because you gotta go... I tried earlier. I tried going to story mode and then to... back to online, but that doesn't work. But if I go to story mode to the main menu to story mode, maybe that'll work. Hopefully. I was paying attention. My brain was occupied trying to do math. Okay. See if this works. If not, I'm gonna have to do that all again. Because, I mean, even if you don't screw it up, it's still gonna take like 1.5 minutes. It does work, okay. Because as long as I hit the main menu and story, it should work. It's longer, yeah. Or could I wonder if story mode, then main menu, then online would work, but then that would put me in a public session, so no. That would still be longer. And I'd probably get an error half the time trying to join the public session. Yep, okay. I'm at 23.
You ready? Okay. We're trying...
Oh god. Doing loopy-loops. I shouldn't have done that. I kept pushing it even though I noticed what was happening. I was gonna try and do a loopy-loop. Or whatever. I'm screwing around. I'm on a mission. I want to wreck the Raiju and have to try and find a way. I guess I could... The way back would be hard. I just get a Sparrow, but...
Analyzing Hamlet to yourself again?
I really don't need this.
Probably not necessary to run all the way over, but... Oh, there it is. Love how those poles just don't load in before the lights do. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, I already should look forward, so that's good. I'm... Alright. Wow, so just one more to make it halfway. That's already 1.4 mil. That's without any bonuses.
Hey, so our new
A plane. So, that's gonna be like. Oh wait, no, I screwed up that math. It'll be 3 hours in. Just under 3 hours in for halfway, so that's well behind pace I really want to be at. I started this 40 minutes into the stream. Started sourcing about 40 minutes into the stream. The Rogue, which one is that? I think I own it. Is that like propeller jet type of thing with that doesn't make any sense, but it has like the explosive bullets. I think it might be a two-seater, maybe not. It's like a good. It's pretty cheap too. It's like a good starter plane. Is that which one? Is that the Rogue?
Come in, Buckethead. Come in, Buckethead. This is Crazy Bird. I'm down
That was on sale for 900K.
got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home
If it's the one I think it is, I'll look. I think I own it.
The cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move.
Yeah,
people.
I don't pay attention to the discount there, dude. It's pretty much everything. Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, it's pretty decent, but I mean, the Raiju is just better than everything, but obviously a hell of a lot more expensive. I already see it. Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, it's pretty good. Like, it's a good, it's a good, like, starter jet type of thing. If it's the one I think it is, I'll pull it out here in a minute. I cannot remember half the plane names. I haven't really used I mean, for like years, the only planes I've really used is, well, this, and anything in a mission, and only vehicles, and the Mark II. kind of do miss the days of just, you know, actually driving cars in Grand Theft Auto, but I mean, I could, but why would I? I guess Jet. Maybe with... I don't know if they're gonna be so crazy with GTA 6, at least in the beginning. It could be a similar thing where it's like, it starts off pretty chill, and then oh look, there's a flying rocket bike and a bunch of jets and all kinds of crazy shit. I always would, when Red Dead Online was first coming out, I always joked about how they were gonna... I probably stole this from somebody, I can't remember, but they're gonna add a rocket-powered horse. Just wait a couple years. Well, they did the... I would have taken that over them just not updating the game. You're gonna have a flying rocket-powered horse. There was a hot air balloon in the story, although I don't think you're really flying it. It's just kind of like on track. But they could have added that if they would have... Oh, do I not even... Oh, wait, no, in storage. Yeah, it is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's
Great job out there!
I think it's one of, at least for a while, it was like the cheapest. I don't know if it is now. It's like the cheapest vehicle that had explosive bullets. I haven't flown the damn thing in years, though. The Raiju just kind of blows everything else out of the water. It comes to, you know, doing missions, money making, that kind of stuff. Not really that big of a, not really a PvP player at all, so I'm not sure how exactly. I'm sure it's great in that too, because it's got the stealth and all that. Probably beats most things. Might have been one of the first. I think I got it pretty early on when I was still broke. I had to actually save up for it. I think it was one of the first planes I got. Okay, so it's halfway, so that's... Oh wait, I can do the math because it's just gonna be 2 times this, so I don't even need I don't need a fucking calculator for that. It's 4,050,000. So that would be, yeah, that would be $1 million. That'd be $1 million less. It'd be, what is it exactly, like $1,050,000 less, I think. So, yeah. Even with it being a little quicker, not having to go through all the loading screens, it's, yeah, I wouldn't say it's worth $1 million. That's halfway, just under 3 hours into sourcing it. I was AFK for a few minutes at one point and did go do get the safe out of the garment factory, so maybe you can take like 10-15 minutes off at worst, and did screw up a few points, but hopefully maybe able to cut it down to under 5 hours. Hopefully. See, my goal is to do it like twice a stream, and I'd like to not stream for over 10 hours if possible. I might do it though, because again, I have Worst case scenario, I have less than 6 months to get 600 million, so I gotta kind of take my opportunities to make a shit ton. We've gotten 2 good back-to-back event weeks, and I don't trust them to keep that up. I wouldn't be told too far away. Doesn't load in from very far away. You can land on the fence to kind of get it out of the way, break it down, if I remember correctly.
You got nowhere to go now.
Just want to make sure you're not going to get blocked in by the plane.
That's it. Nowhere to escape now.
Yeah, I think the quickest though would be if you get, it's like specific locations. If you get the Rooster one and you're able to, it's at Sandy Shores and you're able to find it right away. I think I've done that in like 2 minutes, maybe like 2.5 minutes. This is the quickest of the this kind of lockup ones. I mean, they're all, even the submarine one, hell of a lot quicker than that stupid that Titan one of the air ones. That sucks. Takes like 10 minutes to get it across the map, and it's probably gonna get destroyed if you're solo. At least in the vehicles from back then. Maybe in the Raiju. 55 seconds. I'm usually like barely off the ground in that time. Yeah, I figured that's what it would have been. I've seen, I know people use those a lot in speed runs. I think there's different categories with it though. Some use them, some don't. 'Cause yeah, that is it's essentially just teleporting all over the map.
Hey, so I was...
Yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of borderline cheating. I don't think that's something you could really get banned over. I don't think they could really tell you're doing that, but yeah, that might be a bit much. It's like you don't want to just. I mean, I know I'm kind of playing scroll through the menu simulator, but at least I'm actually for the missions. I'm not really doing that. It's just in between. The worst scroll through the mission simulator you can get is when you're grinding XP with the peyote plants, but it's so good. It's the best legit method. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. You know, that's definitely pushing the line of legit or not. I think like what I'm doing here with this, the cooldown skips, I think that's decent, at least in this circumstance. It's not too crazy. But like doing that, or like when they skip people who, like the ways of like skipping setups for like Doomsday Act 2 or whatever. I'm pretty sure there's been one for probably every one of them.
You ain't going nowhere.
Nobody.
Fuck, I'm out. I'ma fuck you up.
And the least legit thing I'll do again is probably definitely the cooldown skips, but I mean with most of the cooldown skips, it's not like you're making money faster than you could with something else. It's just, you know, allows you to actually play the game instead of waiting. Like they've gone way too overboard with the cooldowns lately. I know they've already buffed the hell out of the hangar, but I think they should just remove the cooldowns altogether with it. I think it made sense. I mean, maybe with the CEO crates you could say that too. I think with the CEO crates, I think it made sense at the time, but when you look at just the inflation and with stuff like Cayo Perico, I think the less cooldowns, the better. Obviously, certain things need cooldowns. Doesn't really, you know, if you're just gonna, I mean, I could just, this whole series is getting to 1 billion before, getting to 1 billion before GTA 6 comes out. I could easily do that if I just cheated, if I just, you know, did a glitch or something, but not exactly the same. We're playing Cayo again. Yeah, I never exactly played it a lot, but I don't know. I really don't know what it is about it that I don't like. Like I got kind of like I don't like stealth in general in games. I think certain games do it okay. Rockstar does it horribly. And it gets a bit annoying. I did a 24-hour stream once, and I think I did it. I did it like 10 times. I think that was before the cooldown. And that was like the most I ever did it in like that short period of time. Like I'll definitely do it again at some point before I hit 1 billion. But you know, when I first started the series fucking 2 years ago at this point, I kind of started like that was what I was gonna do. I got the sock on my second character so I could do it twice as much, and for the first like handful of streams I did that, but I just got sick of it. Kind of gone back and forth on I'm done with it. Can't imagine like Imagine with everybody combined, like 250 million. That's one thing, but like one of those heist challenges, I think it was more than just Cayo Perico, but it was like 9 trillion or something in a week or something stupid like that. I can't remember what it exactly was, but yeah, I don't know how these people. And there's the thing with like if you do like the Dre contract, you get $1 million, and Dr. Dre's net worth is like, isn't it something like 800 million? I don't know. It's something like that, but like there's probably definitely people who have done it more than that. Although technically, and you know, it only technically happens once. You're just replaying it, so lore-wise, it's not like with Casino Heist where that's like, yeah, they're actually getting robbed multiple times. Or with Cayo Perico, they're getting robbed multiple times. But with it seems like with Titan Job and with Dre contract, that's something that's really only happening once in like the lore or whatever.
Crazy bird to Buckethead! Crazy bird to Buckethead! We have a big fat twosome problem, people. I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile. Think I made good.
Oh my god. Oh, got it. Okay, that one hits it, but when I'm straight on with it, it doesn't. I see it. Yeah, I'm not. It's hard to say how much I've made with it. I definitely haven't made $250 million with it. Maybe I've done it like 100. I don't even think I've done it 100 times. I'm probably close to like 50 or 60 mil at best. I wish we get better stats. Hopefully with GTA 6 we do. Like the biggest percentage with me, I think, is CEO crates. I have like, I think I'm at like 189 on my main character, then like another 40-ish on my second character, so around 220. I don't think that counts the money you put into it. But yeah, hopefully we get a lot better stats. The stats kind of bug out, the ones that we do have. Yeah, I want to know how much we earn from every individual mission. I want to be crazy. I also hope we get, I've talked about this before, but in Red Dead Online, there's the award system where it's like, there's a ton of them. There's like 700 of them or something, where it's like, oh, you kill this many enemies with this gun, or you get this many headshots with this gun, or you like do this mission this many times, or do that mission this many times, and then you reset it 10 times. I hope we have that kind of a system in GTA 6 Online. It's really, it kind of gives you something else to work towards, and it could pretty easily be translated over. The reward for that is the gold nuggets, which is, you know, like the premium currency. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 has a premium currency, and I'd be fine with that as long as, again, it's earnable reasonably with real money, or without real money, with playing the game earnable. Because they might, I'm sure they'll have it where you buy that with real money maybe instead of cash. If they do it like that, and I wouldn't. I think that, and like the Game Pass thing where you play through it and you get extra rewards if you pay money, I think, or whatever the hell they call it. Like in Red Dead, I think that would be. I would rather have that than something like GTA Plus, but I'm pretty certain that GTA Plus will be a thing in GTA 6 Online. It's like right now the only reason I'm still really playing regularly is because I'm wanting to hit this arbitrary goal. There's no point to it, but with those trophies, like, gives you a lot. Like there's this one dude that played like thousands of hours, I think on Google Stadia of all things. But I think he only got like 400 of like 700. There's some of them that would just take too long, so maybe not impossible. Like some of them on there would take like 1,000 hours. Like it was the trader resupply missions. They had that set to like 100. before you could reset it instead of 10. It should have been less. Or maybe it was, no, maybe it was 1,000, so you'd have to do like 10,000. I don't know. I did the math once and it was like 600 hours, and there's like, you can only do once every like 40 minutes or something like that. I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, Acid Lab's like the big, I think that might be one of the only like businesses that it doesn't show you how much because there's no screen. 333 million. Yeah, I'm not at that. I think I'm still under 100. I think I'm at like 90 and then probably another 10 on my second character. I think I'm around. I think I'm pushing 100 mil with both combined, with the safe and the actual business part. Yeah, I've made like, where are stats? There are stats. Yeah, total just over 1 billion overall. So 1,089,000,000. Oh yeah, I gave that up a long time ago. I did it when they added those new things where you like throw the dude out and you could like repeat them or something like that. I don't know. I did it for a while when they added those. But I think they screwed with it with something, I can't remember how. Kept getting the other one too much. Yeah, I think you could, oh yeah, I think you go inside and you could tell which one it was, and if you went outside and came back in, I think it would give you the different ones, so you never had to do the other one where you drive the dipshit to either the rehab, their house, or hospital. The hospital. And we got 1.7 bill. Bill, not mil, bill, billion. Damn. Yeah, I'm barely lucky to get to 1 billion. GTA 6, I might make that much. I started playing in 2015 on 360, but I didn't carry my account over, so it's been... When did I make this character? Like February 17th, 2016? Something like that? Where is it? February 11th, I knew that. So, yeah. But I haven't played as a ton. I've kind of had gaps where I haven't really played very much since then. Yeah, my PC can sort of run GTA 5, but it should run it better than it does. At least a little better, but I've had lots of like inconsistencies with it. The performance is enough, but I wouldn't. But with the hackers, definitely like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just stay on Xbox. Yeah, for that reason, I don't trust Rockstar, and for that reason, I'm probably gonna stay on Xbox. I don't know how that's gonna work. Hopefully, it's not a problem. But if it's not, you know, obviously everybody I play with is on Xbox anyways, so. And it's not gonna be on PC right away. I'm sure we'll be able to switch our stuff over once it does come out on PC. But I still probably won't. See how the hackers are, and maybe if it's cross-platform I would, but even then I don't know that I would. There would have to be a big reason why I would need a new PC. I mean, they still... I assume if they do cross-platform, it'll be PlayStation and Xbox, but PC will be separate, which... Probably for the best. Because even if they did good anti-cheat, some are still gonna slip through. Like they added that one new anti-cheat recently apparently, but I didn't lose the cops yet. Now I did. But apparently they're starting to catch up with it, from what I heard. Yeah, I think if they do it, I think that's how they would. I think there's some other games where it's like that. And I mean, it's just gonna be PlayStation and Xbox in the beginning anyways. Nope. I knew it wasn't right. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they know they can't do anti-cheat, so leave the console the way. Yeah, and then there is the mouse and keyboard thing, the competitive advantage. I mean, they could fix that by just letting us use mouse and keyboard on console. I know pretty sure there's certain Xbox games that let you do that now. I know you can hook them up. I had a second keyboard hooked up for a while that I used for like typing messages and stuff. You could do that on Xbox One, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, no. Yeah, if I play, the only reason I have GTA 5 installed on PC is for occasionally I like 5M stuff. Not the RP, but like job servers, like I don't really play on this one anymore, but it's Transport Tycoon, where you do these like transport related jobs. Basically like all the simulator games combined in GTA. There's a new one I've played on a little bit, but I'm kind of preoccupied with this and some Minecraft stuff. I tend to bite off a lot more than I can chew, so I have 2 Minecraft series with like absurdly massive projects. And that's why I've uploaded 2 videos in the last year. Partially, but I'm like, yep, let's add more.
Okay, here's the deal.
5 Raijus. I mean, with 1.7 bill, what the hell does it matter? I just got that 2-on-2 characters. Well, 1 each, 2 total. Not 2 each. I think the only vehicle I have 2 of on the same character is, well, I have 2 Oppressor Mark 1s because the one I bought and then the one I won one on the wheel spin once, I think. And then I have 2 of the, I think it's a Chubarek, the car with the cardboard. I have one that's with the cardboard and one that I made look nice. Yeah, for a while that's kind of I would do that kind of stuff, just screwing with tryhards and reapers and stuff. I suck at PvPs though, so I just had to do cheap ass shit to annoy them. RC Bandito and all that. Last few years, or last couple years, I've been preoccupied with this. I could have got this, like my original goal, like I started this January 1st, 2023, and my original goal was like, oh, I could probably bust this out in 6 months. I did the math, like go 8 hours a day, every day, and yeah, that didn't happen. It kept getting pushed off, and here I am. But even since then, we've gotten a few good things. I think that was before we had this nightclub, one of the last nightclub nerfs, maybe, or buffs, not nerfs. A YouTuber, expert thief, I'm not sure. It feels like I've seen a video thumbnail like that, but I'm not sure if I know that person specifically. It seemed I don't think I actually watched the video, but I'm pretty sure I saw a thumbnail like that. So it was, could have been a different video though, just somebody messing with the people with the ramp buggy. Oh my god, that's right, I can call Lester. Yeah, I think, duh. So yeah, I think I figured that out. Okay, so the same thing happened to me last year when I was doing these. All the new stuff you can't call Lester, so I'm just so used to it now. And so last year when I was filling these up, last time I filled these up,
Hi.
I did
What
this.
service are you looking
Well,
for?
now it's unavailable.
Sorry, but no. No, sorry.
Okay.
Give me a call back when
I thought I
simple
did it.
decisions
What?
don't
Screw
freak
you!
out
You
so
said
much.
no. What the fuck does that mean? I want this thing. No. Call me back when simple and then I hang up. Call me back when simple decision don't freak you out so much. Skip the cutscene. What? Oh. I thought. Yeah, because it's a new mission. I don't. I'm just. Oh yeah. So if you call, yeah. I forgot that that's the thing you can do to shut them up. I'll find a new session. I'm just so used to going to that. Okay, so I think it's better than the PlayStation thing because PlayStation just has a rechargeable battery in it, right? So I just have a rechargeable battery. So what I normally use is I just use rechargeable AA's. You can buy, I got the charger part of it with 2 batteries, and I bought another 4 more for $6, and I think I got the charger for like $8 or something. I think they're more now, but yeah, I just use rechargeable AA's. I can use that for like my Wii controllers too. I don't play that very often, but you use it for other stuff too. Right now I'm using I actually got like a long time ago. I got one of the Xbox brand rechargeable control batteries, and I can just plug it into the controller and charge it through that. Rechargeable AA's can't do that, but you just buy 4 for like, I think they're like $12 now, and you know, you just have 2 plugged in while you're using the other 2, and it lasts like 8. I only gotta switch out AA's every 8 hours, but they're rechargeable. It's way cheaper. The disposable ones, you know, way more expensive. You gotta probably switch them out more often. And yeah, and I can. So with the rechargeable AA's, I can't use a wire, but I just use a phone charger, just USB-C. So I just use a phone charger now, and I have I think the Xbox rechargeable batteries. Probably, I think they're kind of expensive. I got mine used for $15 and it somehow still works. I got it like probably over 5 years ago, although I didn't use it for a while. I switched to the AA's, but I got I can't even remember what the damn thing is called, like an Oculus Rift S. And I don't really use it anymore, but that needs AA's for the controllers, and I have my my Wii U. But again, I need to play some of those games again, but I want to live stream some of that stuff. But wrong thing. Yeah, again, the only PlayStation I've ever had was a PlayStation 2, and so that didn't have wireless controllers. But it's just a built-in battery, isn't it? Like, you can't really replace too easily. Because if the battery, if I'm using rechargeable AA's and the batteries go bad, I just buy new rechargeable AA batteries. They lasted a few years for me. And then I still have the controller still fine, although the controller's probably gonna get stick drift or something before then anyways. Yeah, see, it's like the opposite with me. I like how the joysticks are, because I played Xbox more, so like growing up when I was younger, it was mostly just actually Nintendo and the PlayStation 2, because literally everybody had a PlayStation 2. But like growing up, the biggest thing I played was a Wii, but like the first of the big two I got was a 360. That's what my cousins had, so that's what I got. Was a 360. And so yeah, I'm used to it the other way around. But I probably... I think I got my first 360 when I was like... It was in like 2013 probably, when I was like 11. So, that's what I'm used to. But before that, like, basically, besides the PlayStation 2, which only had a few games for, and we didn't have a... Like, I got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for it, and yes, I was probably way too young to be playing this, but when I started playing Grand Theft Auto games, I'm probably older than the average GTA Online player today. But yeah, I got the trilogy, the San Andreas, GTA 3, and Vice City, but I couldn't save it, so I just had to start over every time. Yeah, before I got my 360, all I had was Nintendo stuff. So, like, I think, yeah, we literally had every old Nintendo. Even the Virtual Boy, which I wasn't allowed to play because my eyes are screwy. Got astigmatism, I guess. There was a concern it was gonna, I don't know, destroy my eyes. I mean, it's apparently awful. So, but I always wanted to play it. But yeah, what I played the most was the Wii. I remember when the Wii came out. It was supposed to be like a Christmas thing, but the first day of Christmas break, it was there when I got home from school and freaked the hell out. The first console I was buying was my 3DS. So it was just, yeah, until I got that 360, it was just Nintendo stuff and the PlayStation 2, even though it was like 2011, 2012, around there. Oh, not you. I'm not paying attention. This. But yeah, the first video game I ever played was Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, which makes me seem way older than I actually am. It was probably like 2006 or 7. Yeah, played a lot of Nintendo of all kinds. A few of them didn't really have very many games for. Like the original Nintendo, I hardly ever played on because it had one of the only game we had for the Super Nintendo too. I probably played that the most. And then Super Mario Sunshine. Favorite Mario game. Played the hell out of that on GameCube and on Wii U backwards compatibly. Or Wii, not Wii U, the Wii. The original one. Never had a PS2. Oh, and I said everybody had a PS2. I think isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like the best selling. Had a PS3, Nintendo, Wii, and the Wii's the other one that's basically everybody had. SNES that was very old. We just get the slot games into the top. Yeah, that's what I remember. You upload at like probably. I mean, I'm only 22, so most people my age probably didn't really play as much of those kind of games. They had the Nintendo 64 played. I don't think we actually had Mario 64 for it. I think I only ever played that on like DS or something. But we had the Donkey Kong game. Could never beat it. I could never. I could never beat half of these games, and I went back to try and actually beat Mario Sunshine, and I like couldn't get past it. I couldn't. Like, oh, I'm older now, maybe better, and like, nope. New games are so easy that it just, at least what I'm playing. It's like Farming Simulator ain't good practice for fucking platforming. I think I did actually get to the end of that. I never got like all the stars, but I did get to the end of that when I got like, I think I went over to a friend's house and got on YouTube. Didn't have internet until like 2015. But it's all on YouTube how to do something that I couldn't get past in that. Finally got to the last level. But it was that damn, on that Donkey Kong 64 or whatever it is. It's that damn, the finale is like in a ring. And you gotta fight like, I think a bunch of different bosses or something. I could never get very far in that. Could never beat it. Yeah, I played probably a lot of Mario games. Sunshine would be my favorite, but behind both the Galaxy games, or in front of both the Galaxy games, those would be second. Played a lot of those. And there was one that I probably had like every SpongeBob game for the Wii. And one of them, it wasn't necessarily a SpongeBob game, it was more of like a Nintendo game, because it had all the characters. But, well, a bunch of Nintendo characters. But it was Nickelodeon Globs of Doom, and I got stuck on this one jump that you have to make for a while, but then I got down to where I could like play it through the entire thing in one, I mean, it's not very long. But I could play through the whole entire thing in like a few hours. I just played that over and over and over again. Yeah, I think I've actually played on every single Nintendo console besides the Virtual Boy. Is that? I think so. I gotta play on that. I get a headache playing that stupid thing, so I could. I don't know how much buying one of those damn things would cost. Yeah, I knew that's not right. I kind of want to buy get all the old Nintendos again, get all that stuff, but maybe when I actually have money. But yeah, I think so. Nintendo SNES, not the original. Well, no, we're just saying played on, not had. And 64 GameCube, Wii. I didn't have an original DS, but I played on one, and DSi is kind of just like an upgraded version that doesn't really count. I had a 3DS, had a Wii U, and I got a Switch. I think that's everything. All like the main ones, not counting like the mini Wii or whatever. All those kind of things. Bug ups. 3 is still active. 11 years. I mean, a lot of them, older ones are. I played a lot of Black Ops 1 and 2, but like offline zombies, pretty much. Didn't have like didn't have internet till like 2015, at least besides on my phone. So like when like GTA 5 came out, all I had was story mode. So I played through story mode like 100 times on 360. I remember watching. I got this shitty little Dollar General $20 little 3-inch phone. I remember watching Jacksepticeye GTA online videos and GTA videos in general. But he played online. I'm like, oh, I want to play that. And that took a couple years. Took a couple years. I gotta play it finally. And here I am, still playing it. Fucking 10 years later, literally. So yeah, wasn't able to play from day one, but with GTA 6. Yeah, I've never been the biggest like fan of like just pure shooter games. I mean, obviously GTA, you know, the gun's essentially a shooter, but not, you know, obviously not like that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever really played online with at least those. Whatever the hell what the hell's the new one? It's like Modern Warfare 3, but there was already whatever the newest one that came out was. I can't even remember what it's called. Played a little bit of that, but oh, I forgot to call Lester. Can I still do it? I think I gotta do it before he starts talking. I can just call anybody, can't I? Doesn't matter at this point. But GTA 6 won't be too long. It's in like with a story mode. How long? Takes the way through. I mean, I hope it's. Or do you mean like long from now to come out? It won't be too long before it comes out, or story mode too long. Yeah, I mean it's taken a long time. I'm not gonna say whether it's taken too long until the game comes out, but with how long it's taken, it has pretty much it better be the greatest game ever made. When you look at, you know, the probably $10 billion by now GTA 5 is made, and you know, they've literally billions of dollars and over a decade. It's gotta be really good. And I mean, I'm concerned that it's not gonna be as good. I think at worst it's like about on par with GTA 5, and that would obviously be a disappointment. But Red Dead 2 was still good, but that was still like what, fucking almost 8 years ago now, which isn't. It was 2018, so 7 years ago. It's still just an absurd amount of time ago. Feels like yesterday. I swear, like it's not so much anymore, but for like the past couple years, it's been like, oh, yup, December 2019. That was like 2 years. That's like that was like yesterday, 2 weeks ago. Top 5. It's still top 5 in sales every month. That's insane. Who the hell doesn't own it by now? Like, it's only beaten by Minecraft. So I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna build the topple Minecraft. For a long time it was Tetris, but GTA 5 and Minecraft both passed it. So I think something else might have passed it too. I don't know. Okay, well, some of the DLCs and some of the new content we've gotten in GTA Online has been bad, but they haven't made a bad game yet. I mean, I'm sure even that table tennis game is a masterpiece. It's Rockstar we're talking about, but especially lately. Maybe as a series, but like individual games. Wonder what. I mean, GTA 5 might honestly be. I mean, there's a lot more Call of Duty games, but like, I know GTA 5, San Andreas, and 4 at least are all in the top like 20. I'm sure most of the Call of Duty games are, but yeah, individual games. I think Minecraft's at like 300 or 400 million, and GTA 5's at like 200 or 300 million. Yeah. One of the games actually, even though it was like before I had the 360, I'd had to, even though it was like probably like 2010, 2011, I was going to Walmart buying PlayStation 2 games, and I got one of the like Call of Duty World at War, something like that, and I remember being mad because they didn't let me drop the nuke. I thought I was gonna get to drop the nuke at the end of it. Which is... Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. Like, I played through this whole damn game, getting closer to Japan. I didn't get to drop the nuke. But yeah, I think, because I still don't think I had a PlayStation 2 memory card. It was just like PlayStation 1, something like that. So I couldn't save it, so I had to play through the whole damn thing in one go. Or I'd just leave it on. I think I did eventually get one, but that wasn't too long before I got a 360, so it didn't really matter at that point. And I had, oh my god. I got one of the 360s with the disc error because went to a place and got it used and got scammed. Well, the black ones are better because they last longer. That's what they said. But no, now that I fucking know, it's the white ones they're newer. They don't have that fucking issue. Piece of shit. Never got a refund for that. But got a new one at one of the like E models at Walmart, and that was good until I fucked up the disk drive on it playing NCAA 14. So that doesn't open anymore, but yeah, I remember when GTA 5 came out, I got it like a couple days after it came out, 2013, and I couldn't do it because I needed the bigger hard drive to download all that shit. So I had to get one. So I had to wait like another week, and I just had the case, and I had the map, and I was just looking at the map. I'm like, I want to play it so bad. I finally got the hard drive and was able to play through it. And play through it again and again. But yeah, I had the disk drive issue where it would just, you'd open it, you put the game in, and it would say open tray as if there wasn't a game in there. And so what I did is I was like open shut, and I somehow got the idea that if I just keep mashing and making the tray go open back and forth, it'll eventually work. Certain games it didn't do it with, but towards the end it started doing it with everyone. I remember I got Farming Sim 2013. It's just called Farming Simulator on console, and it got stuck in there because the band finally burnt off. So I'd have a 360 again for... That was like right at the beginning of summer. I guess, well, I guess I gotta go play outside. Like, I legitimately think it was like the first week that I got out of school. And I just got a new game. That was annoying. So I have to go to my cousin's and use his. Play Farming Simulator. But yeah. Now that don't matter because there's no discs. I would still get discs though if it meant that it wouldn't actually have to download a bunch of shit onto the console. Well, I still would for some games. Like I got... Yeah, it's one of the quicker ones. And they're all super quick, but yeah. I think seems like they might have used to spawn a few more enemies, maybe not. Again, it's been a while. Before today, I hadn't done it for like a year, so. Because it took so long. They might have... It's like a year ago it was double, and I think it might have been double once since, and I just missed it. Oh god. Came in a little hot that time. Seems like I'm getting somewhat close to averaging 10 an hour. Which should mean this would take 5 hours. Main menu. I have to stop talking when I'm doing that, or I'm going to press find new session. Force a habit. Okay, actually, I will be right back. I need to go get some water. Fuck. Is it? Okay, there it goes. That's weird. It didn't. Okay. OBS was being weird. When I stood up, I realized that, oh wait, I haven't stood up for 3 hours. That hurts. That's good for my legs and everything else. Hang on, I'm mixing this drink mix stuff in with some water. Only inhaled some, that's not good. Flavorable way to choke and die. Okay. $34. So, definitely should be able to get one in and sold. And should hopefully at least be able to get part way to the second sale. Hopefully I don't get too tired. So, yeah. More caffeine, so hopefully that helps. Almost to a rank up. I feel like the RP is kind of not exactly balanced very well. I feel like if I fill up an entire CEO crate warehouse to 100 and sell it, I feel like I should get like at least half a level even at my rank. But I think it's the same if you just sell. Yeah, it is the same if you just sell one, or at least it was. Pretty sure. I keep forgetting to call Lester, but you can usually figure it out pretty quickly. Usually it's by one like the broken pieces of plane or chopper or whatever the hell it is. Over here.
You find the cargo?
Yeah, this one can be the quickest if you can find it right away, but with the trailer one and the generator one, you can find them right away. 'Cause you know where it is, but with the trailer one, you gotta blow up the trailer, and that can be kind of a pain sometimes. But I guess you gotta get out and run to with the generator one, so I don't know, they all wind up being fairly close. It's weird to me that they went through all this effort with, oh god, they went through all this effort with the hangar, but the other businesses that could have used it didn't get it. Because like, if they would have just tripled the money, it still wouldn't be worth it to do this. If it was still the old air missions. But I guess they realized that, so they make these new land missions that are actually worth doing, that make it actually worth doing. But they don't do that with the micro businesses. I mean, they increased the, all they've done is like, it took them another like year and a half, 2 years or whatever. I can't remember when all this stuff came out. It's all blurring together. But they increased the time that you have if you're solo on bunker and biker businesses, but it still doesn't make it worth it. Like they could, I mean, they literally just added the Titan job. They could double CEO crates and biker businesses permanently in there. I mean, biker businesses is passive, so maybe they won't do that. But they could double CEO crates permanently, and it's probably gonna make, you know, maybe a little more than the Titan job, pretty similar. But you're also risking all that product, even if you're in an invite only, shit can still go wrong. You're still risking. I mean, technically, yeah, you can just close your application, but that's not exactly an intended feature. Oh, it's warm. Feels. It's only like, it only got up to 80. It's 78 now. But it snowed like a week and a half ago. Okay. Or it was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, something like that. I can't remember. It's fucking whiplash. Like, we had it, it was last week. It was when, whenever that big snowstorm is, I think it hit a lot of the Midwest, like Plains, Midwest, whatever you want to call it. But on Monday, it was 80 degrees. On I don't know if it was 1 week ago or 2 weeks ago, whenever. Monday, it was 80 degrees. Tuesday, 70 degrees. Wednesday, like 30 degrees and a fucking blizzard. We had snow with a high wind warning equals blizzard. Equals a ton of power outages. It was weird snow, too. It came in all like slushy. Like, usually it gets slushy in like the road and stuff. But it fell from the fucking sky like that. It's snowing like literally sideways half the day. And now it's all gone and it's 80 and it feels like summer. Well, not quite, but oh well. I'll be begging for 80 degrees in a few months here. This one should hopefully be enough to rank me up. 688. Wonder if I really am able, if I do go ahead and go every day this week and fill a dip, sell it twice, that'll be good enough to get me to 700. Definitely into the 690s, but I'm not sure exactly. I'd be able to hit quite 700. I do. It'll wait till there's actually a not great event week, but shit. And that's why you mute your mic before you take a drink in case you start choking on it. Okay.
Hey, it's Ron.
Thought I could sneak it, but no.
Kudos on your
Of course of course. I guess I tried going too fast. I do want to start trying to like maybe sprinkle in a few Red Dead streams where I play Red Dead for a few hours and complain about Rockstar abandoning it. I mean, I'm kinda needing to play a shit ton of this, but once I'm holding out hope, and it's probably for bad reason, but I hope that when GTA 6 comes out, they actually decide to go back to Red Dead Online. I think they would make a shit ton of money if they did that. Like, they could put like such low effort content out, and just the amount of money they would rake in from people coming back to the game would be insane. That's what they care about. It would also be nice, you know, to actually get supported. I think that they thought it was going to be the next GTA Online, but it was never going to be the next GTA Online because, you know, criminals with fast cars and stuff, that's going to be way more popular than riding around on a horse. Nowhere near the same amount of people are going to want to play that game. But there's, you know, you're still going to make a lot of money from it. It's just bizarre. So apparently they might have moved. I mean, I think these are rumors, but I think they came from, I can't remember where I heard it, but I'm pretty sure it was from like somebody reputable. But apparently they were moving people over to GTA 6 work on that. So maybe once they're done with GTA 6, they're not going to need as many people to work on updates. Maybe they'll move people back to Red Dead Online. It would be the smart thing to do, but
All right, here.
they're not exactly smart. So, I mean, I think there's maybe a slim chance they do that, but I mean, with all the pressure that they've had on them to do it, I don't know that they're gonna ever do it. Wonder what the next after GTA 6 will be. Red Dead 3 or some other Red Dead Redemption 3 or some other kind of Red Dead game. It doesn't necessarily have to be Red Dead Redemption, or maybe Bully 2. They could just, you know, update Red Dead Online and give us Bully 2. I'd take that. Can you imagine Bully Online? If by some miracle they made Bully 2, I'm not sure they would really have. I mean, I don't know, they probably have an online mode, but they're probably just going to focus on GTA 6. Still have to finish playing through the first one. I picked up probably around COVID, like 2020, and I played through. I picked it because it's on sale for like $5. I'm like, oh, I heard good things about it. It's a Rockstar game. I'll buy it. And then I played through like maybe 60% of it. I wasn't streaming or anything, and then I kind of just like I've been doing with every single player game lately. I just go back to playing the multiplayer games I've played way too much of. And so it's been so long that I would restart it over. But in order to make sure I actually finish it, with that and a bunch of other games that I've been wanting to play for the first time or replay, I want to do it on stream. That way I actually have to finish it, or I'll have a partially completed playthrough on my channel, and it will annoy me until I complete it.
Hey, it's Ron!
I gotta stop jumping out. I gotta just do it from the plane, do it quickly. I don't need to do that. I'm just force habit. I'm in the heat. I also, the way I have shit set up now, I should probably try to rearrange this, seeing how it's getting close to summer, is the place where my Xbox is on in the stand still, and I can't set it up right, and I can't, so I basically have to have that massive fucking fan on it pointed straight at me. So I don't know how else I could set it. Maybe I might have an idea where I could put it, but I need to figure out something with it. So it's not. I guess I could turn it at an angle. I'm not gonna do it now with it on and everything and streaming. You know, unplug the damn thing, but. It's in a spot that's probably a bit too small for it. I can't have it like wide ways. I have to have it like a long ways. Maybe it's not wide enough. But then there's another section of it on the stand where it's wide enough, but it's not deep enough. I mean, I could have my Wii U underneath. I could take out there's like a middle section I could take out, and I had to find somewhere else for the Wii U. Not really using it. I could put it where I like the longest section of the stand, but I put a bunch of stuff on there, remotes and controllers and my phone and all that crap. My Switch is under there, 'cause I don't even have it set up. I got that with like I was honestly debating whether I was wanted to get a Switch or not, because I'm just gonna play Mario Odyssey, but I had the stimulus check, the one. I only got one of them because how my age lined up, and I didn't have a job, so like I think I was like a couple months too young for one of the first one, but whatever. I got like the $1,400 one. That's how I got my Series X. But I went to Target for something else. Don't even usually go to Target, but there was something there that we were getting, and like I guess at this time there was like a shortage on Switches. I heard about it. I was debating when we were going there. I was debating if I was gonna get one. And I heard that there's a shortage on Twitch. Or there's a shortage on Switches, not Twitch. What the fuck? There's a shortage on Switches. I think I heard. I don't know how true that was, but I heard it somewhere. And then we go there, and there's one in the fucking case. And I'm like, okay, yep, I need to get it because there's a shortage, and there's one left. I played through Mario Odyssey. I played through part of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and that's about it. And now they're coming out with a new one. So great.
So here it is. Two right.
Uh-oh. That was close. I think after today, thankfully, I'll cool off a bit, so hopefully I get kind of eased into the warmer temperatures. I might have to start streaming like in the middle of the damn night, so the heat I am not good with, but then I'd have to try and sleep through the heat. So yeah, temperatures are going to drop off pretty decently, but this room is tiny and all stuffed up, and it just always gets super hot in this room. Oh, no, 85 tomorrow, so it's even warmer. And then, oh my god, I bumped Y. That's why you don't text and fly. I wasn't even texting, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I'm just gonna call Moore's Mutual now. I'm gonna wait till it's destroyed. Did it survive? What? Did it like respawn? I see it. Is it on a... It's on the road. Is it gonna work? Is it upside down? Did it like teleport to the ground? It looked like it teleported. It landed on a car. 'Cause it wouldn't have gone at that angle. Is that something it does? I'm so confused, but I take it. Is it gonna work? If it works, oh wait, let's do that. Is that like something it does? It auto lands if you fuck up and jump out like a moron? I'll take it. I don't know how that worked. But 85 tomorrow, 72, and then 47, and then 54. What the fuck are you doing, weather? Just pick. I mean, you can stay cold because that's fine for me because it's not hot in here. So tomorrow will be warm. I could try and maybe I only go like an hour or two after. Oh, the first time I really want to fill up twice every day. That one. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not like tired. I still got a decent chunk before I gotta. Well, I am tired. I'm always tired, but not, you know. I'm actually able to formulate sentences properly. I said like 3-syllable words, so I'm good. Oh, come on, close enough. Oh, is this... Let's find the truck. I blew it up. Where is it? I think oh no, there it is. Thought I was stuck inside of it or something, but no, it's... Oh, it's in a horrible spot. That should be close enough. There it is. Okay, yeah, I definitely was close enough. Oh, no landing gear. Run away. Okay. Lucky I didn't get killed there. I was floating around for a long time. So it'd be nice if I was able to go to bed early and then wake up early and stream before it got too warm, but even if I quit now, I'm just like I'll fall asleep before like fucking 2 in the morning probably. That's optimistic. No, that's about when I went to sleep yesterday, so maybe 2:33. Don't have much control over it. I did the wrong thing. It's warm. It's cooling off though, so should be getting somewhat close to sunset, so that'll help too, but kind of lingers. It'll, let me see hourly, I think it's, even if I'd be going to like, even at midnight, it's still gonna be like 63. I have to go stick my face in the freezer for a minute. I had an ice pack and just put ice, like, I got a couple of these big ones. I could put that all over myself, all over. Okay. I just got the fucking image of that from iCarly, that fucking big sweaty dude that Freddy had to rub the ice on his stomach. That's pretty fucked up. Oh god. No ice off that big sweaty dude. Something like that.
Alright, here's what's happening.
Go this bag of ice. Okay, what is Odin? I can't remember. I just have that image in my head. Can you flip? Thank you. That took forever. I gotta put a pillow behind my neck. Words are starting to not come out properly, even though I just said I can formulate sentences still. Yeah, I haven't had. Normally, I got a pillow behind my neck, and that keeps me from my neck and my back from hurting too much. But I've been sitting up too much, and that's my back is starting to be a problem. Even though again, I don't have to. It's the same. It's hitting the same volume now, even though I'm a little further from the mic. I mean, when I sit back, like I should be doing the whole stream, that's really when I'm probably a proper distance from the mic, but filters should balance that out. I'm just so paranoid that it's gonna start doing that shit again. Where I would like I'd move around too much, and I'd keep being different distances from the mic. I didn't have any filters on it, so it just the volume would keep changing. But now I have filters that should level out the volume pretty much. So if I'm yelling or whispering, it should be, you know, basically the same. There's a little variance, but it should be pretty much the same. You know, it's cooling off outside. It feels like it's getting warmer in here. I also don't have the fan on very high. I have it on the low, on 1. So I think even if I had it on 3, it wouldn't pick it up on the mic, but it would, you'd hear it when I talked, or you might not even hear it when I talk, but it'd be like, it would sound bad. It would have a weird quality. It'd be editing it out, but that also, I think I tried it before. I went up right up next to it. Probably put it to the test, but like you can still hear me. You can't hear the fan, but because it's taking so much out for the fan, it's taking out me too, so the quality is really bad. wonder if I put those ice packs. They come like these big cooler things. I wonder if I put them up behind the fan, if that'll blow cool air at me. I think, oh, did I take them out of the freezer because they're taking up too much space? I might have. I think I did. I don't think they're really meant to be reused. I mean, you can, but they're in like a plastic bag type thing. I have a little like lunchbox ice pack. I don't think that'll do anything, especially with the fan. Main menu. At the very least, I'd like to get hopefully 25 for the next one. I really want to get both of them done. I'm hoping it cools off in here pretty quickly, and if I just go lay outside in the concrete for a minute, that should be cool, right? Or getting stuck my face in the freezer. I got a big deep freeze now. I can probably stand it. I mean, I probably weigh too much if I break out the bottom, but I could fit in it if there wasn't a bunch of food in it. Maybe. Yeah, I definitely could fit in it. Except I don't think it'd support my weight. I'd have to take out all the food. I'd do it though. I do gotta try and make sure I'm standing up a bit more often, just for a couple minutes. Don't like to, you know, I already had a kind of long AFK gap there. I like to limit those as much as possible, of course. But better to have a couple 5-minute AFK sessions and go like hours more than go 3 hours and not AFK at all. Especially with what I'm trying to do here, so 11 more to go.
So listen.
Fuck you. Wait until I'm able to live stream more of a variety of stuff. Like, I mean, I could. There's plenty of stuff I could be live streaming, but
Okay, here's the...
you suck so much, Ron. Really, especially want to get 2 in today, because that means I'd hit 400 mil today. I can put out that short. Put out a little short every time I hit a milestone, and I've been waiting for a while to do it because I heard that if you turn off show to subscribers, you might get some more views and stuff. It'd be nice to have some more people show up, because then maybe I make some money. But also, it makes it easier because I don't gotta just keep repeating the same shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot Ron in the face. I'm gonna go into story mode and blow him up, except I need to get to the Trevor part so I can. Okay, not main menu. See, I keep fucking switching it around. I always do that thing I don't need to do. The wrong thing. Was that 3 times in a row again? Or was that just twice? I don't know. I'm zoning out here a bit.
this should be easy.
Okay. I should try the Lester thing. I don't know when maybe when I'm on the way. Says call him and hold it on the phone, don't I? I can't run though. Maybe I'll wait till I get in the plane. Oh my god, why did the... Okay, if I press Y to get the thing and you're in the walk thing, and if I keep mashing Y, hurry up. I can't press A because that's not going to do anything. I mean, I'm in the phone, that's why I'm not able to press A, but even normally. I think I could call anybody with a menu. Maybe I'd probably call Agent 14. I've never really used this myself, but... Yeah, I don't think it worked. Maybe I didn't do it right. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna glitch out with Lester's voice. Wonder if it's gonna play his voice lines after this. Nope, I was waiting for it. I see it, it's by the bush. That means they're usually a decent enough distance away where you don't have to, or you can just shoot a couple missiles to kill the closest ones and really don't have to worry about it hitting the crate. I'm still not sure if they can be destroyed, probably, but yeah, I don't want to test it. Oh, I gotta lose the cops. I'm gonna be good here. Yep, because the fucking military, they count as cops. Or at least they're like security guards, where they're not cops, but they count towards you getting caught. Should've went up right away. But nope, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll make it through. Not fucking worth testing it. That's ridiculous. I went across the map and they never even saw me, and yet I still have the wanted level. So this it should be 10 to go. I think I am gonna. I know it hasn't been too long since I went AFK, but I think I'm gonna go AFK again just to stretch my legs a bit longer, and you know, probably stick my face in the freezer for a minute. Disband before I do. I don't want to get raided. I don't know if I can from in the hangar or not, but I'm not going to risk it with 555 crates, so... And plus all that. The nightclub might also be getting high too, I can't remember. But I'll be right back in a few minutes. Get everything sorted. I assume it's been long enough. I can't. It doesn't call until you get out of the thing. Open the other window in this room, so hopefully that helps a little. I gotta cram a stick into it to keep it just stay open, but. It's open, so it should work. Okay, so yep, 40. So just these last 10, hopefully. It's been taking about an hour for me to get 10 done. Which.
Okay.
Oh, this is the shitty one, isn't it? I just wanted to double check. It's El Burro Heights. That's the bad one. I also had to grab an ice pack to rub on my face, so hopefully that'll help too. I don't have the big ones. I had these big ones, but I took those out because they're taking up too much space. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to use these for anything. I'll go put them outside. I don't want them to burst inside, so I just set them outside. So like they're supposed to be used one time. I think they're like super soft plastic. I'd have to. I don't know if that would have worked anyways, because I would have just put them behind the fan, and it's one of them box fans. So I mean, theoretically that should work, but I'm not sure how effective that would be.
Okay, here's the deal. So listen, I just...
I hate this shit.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster...
There it is. It always gives me this one after like 3 skips of that one. Or at least it did last time. I don't know if it always does. I still gotta start working on the list of single player games I want to stream a playthrough of. Open to suggestions for that list. Especially if they're on Game Pass or if I actually already have them. Like these like single player like story games.
I'm waiting.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and
Yeah,
out,
didn't
people.
do it.
Got hit
Maybe I have
by
to
a whole bunch
have
of
it ringing when
ballistics just as I was on the home stretch.
he starts talking. I don't know.
I shoot okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move, people.
can already see it. The further away, it seems like the easier you can see it. I'm gonna make sure I lose the cops this time. Oh, it's getting dark now. I'm gonna turn my damn light on. Uh-oh. You fall out of it pretty quickly. Seemed like I was getting real close. Oh god! I just keep almost dying horrifically. That was so close. I heard the engine noise. I look over and the wings are about to touch. I'm gonna turn on my light real quick. Okay. Nine to go.
So here it is. Two.
still want to get back to playing Lightyear Frontier. I might as well just restart over at this point. Did a one stream on it, really liked it. Then that's when I started kind of not streaming. Then I had my second monitor I used is like this old 2009 weird I think it's a Samsung monitor with like a flower pattern on the back of it, but I got it for 10 bucks at a pawn shop. I'm like, oh well, that'll be nice. So I use TVs even for my PC. I use a TV, an old like 15-year-old. It's an Element that I usually use. I'm using that for my Xbox now when I stream because of how I move my setup around, so I can sit on my bed and not on the, you know, I used to sit on the chair because obviously, but it broke on me and it was super uncomfortable anyways. So I rearranged things, and so I have to be very close to the screen because my eyes suck. And the way I have it, it's just the easiest way to do it is just to switch it around. And the TV that I usually have the Xbox, well, whenever I play the Xbox now, it's on here, and I just have the other TV as like a second monitor. If I can get a chair that doesn't suck, I will probably go back to not sitting on my bed all the time, but that might be a while. This works, and I like I need a new headset, I need a bunch of other stuff first, so.
You're fine, right?
I do it every time. Will I ever get used to not doing it? I don't know. Stupid cap. Eight to go.
So this should be...
Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was done. I thought it was smacking the ground, but then I still managed to get out of it. That's what I'm talking about. This thing is crazy. That's what I was talking about like 5 hours ago. Like, you can... Well, it doesn't matter how low you are. It can still switch without hitting the ground. I mean, that was just like barely cleared it, but it did. You hear it like rustling plants and stuff on the ground or whatever that noise is. I go low because then you can kind of see the chopper easily.
Transformed
see it. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to switch to the homing missiles. Popping over it. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the delay. Oh, don't you hit me. That was close. Okay, the camera needs to chill. I think I see it. Yep.
You find the cargo? Great. Now just lose the cops and get it back here.
Imagine if they did the same thing with CEO crates where it's 4 times money for a week. To double all month and then 4 times money. If I had double for a month, I could probably hit the billion from this point in a month. Come close to it. But, if it was 4 times money, that would be across 2 characters profit, all 10 warehouses. That would be like, what, 60 plus 16, 76 million. In a week, I think I could realistically make like, God, that'd be crazy, like 190 is what I said before, so that's like over 300 mil. Like 380 or something like that. Is that math right? I'll find a session. Go to main menu. Already pushing 6 hours and just hit 5 hours of working on these. So, not particularly great in terms of timing. In terms of, not timing, but pace. That's the word I was looking for. Hours in, still 7 more to go. I mean, it's a little less. I mean, I probably was AFK for like 10 minutes. Hey. So, I mean, that's still 4 hours, 50 minutes, so. if it goes faster with those doors closed or not. I don't think so. Can't really tell a difference. I mean, aerodynamically, it kind of makes sense that you'd go faster, but I don't know if they're really going to be that realistic with it. Doesn't seem like that slows you down at all. Just increase drag, I mean, at least a little bit.
You're gonna find this.
So I think what I did last time was I would go, well, I missed it that time, but I'd go for it and try and land on the gate to break it down to make sure it didn't get stuck. I think that's what I did, but pretty sure it's breakable. But it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, you can always climb it, but I don't want to be doing that when you're getting shot at, so best to kind of be off to one side like this to make sure you're not, make sure one can always open all the way. Or at least enough for you to get through. Oh, watch that. I've hit my goal of, you know, twice for a stream, or, you know, 2 sales a day every day of the week. That would get me to like 460. Not counting the first 2 sales I did today. So those were already ready to go. I'll probably, I will, I'm considering using Rooster when it's not double and selling it when it's not double, because depending on, I think you'll lose a lot though. Even if I could still sell for a couple million, I think it would be worth it, but with Rooster, with how much he takes out and not getting the bonus because he's going to pick random stuff, I think it's not going to be a ton of money. I'm not sure if it's going to really be worth it. It shouldn't take as long as the CEO crates to fill up with him. You know, less than half as many crates. But, and he can get 2 as well. It's not always 1. But I'm not sure it's really worth it. I think, because I would still have that. I'd have to add that to the routine of, you know, going through all the crate warehouses and all that kind of thing. But I might try it once, at least on the main character, and then see what kind of money it gets, because I mean, it's going to be profitable. So all you really have to do is a sale, but you do have to take a few minutes every, like, what, 48 minutes to go there and send them out. If you do it by a phone call, that would maybe tip it and, you know, tip it the other way. But I would also want to have them filled up 50 of the same like this for whenever it would be double. It's obviously going to be a while, so I could afford to do that at least a few times. Fill it up all the way, and then... So how long would that... Much playtime with that? Where the hell's my phone? Great, I left it on. That's good. I turn off the auto sleep thing, so it doesn't turn off on its own. So then I leave it on, and I don't do that very often though. So Leave the screen on. Okay, calculator. I didn't do the thing right, did I? Did I? I don't know. I can't remember what I did 5 seconds ago. I did do it right. 6 more to go. Stopping for not that. Where is calculator? There. Okay, so it's like 48 minutes, so it'd take 40 hours of playtime if it was one at a time, but it's not. If it so it, what the fuck? I pressed the wrong button, but then I pressed the right button and it still didn't fucking mute it. I guess I pressed both and I unmuted it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to put up the please stand by screen. I just meant to mute the mic, but they're right next to each other. It's num0 and the delete period key.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two.
But it would take from 20 to 40 hours to take, which should be a handful of streams. So I would be able to do that quite easily. I think it's 48 minutes. So say it splits down the middle, it's 30, maybe a little more. 8, 16, 24. So it would be if I was doing 8-hour streams, which let's be honest, I'm not gonna make it. Say I managed to start doing like 6 hours on average, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So I'd take 5 streams to fill it up. So it wouldn't take too long to fill it up. With how much I'm going to be playing, you know, I'd fill it up once every week or two pretty easily, I think. Hopefully every week. Because I really need to be pushing it with this. But, you know, it's going to take, it's going to cost, I think, anywhere, I did the math earlier, like 800 to 1.2 million in just paying him to fill it up. Or no, 600 to 1.2. So probably, I think probably around 900,000 if that'd be the middle. I'm not sure. It depends on the percent chance of getting, I think it might be 75-25% chance to get a second one or 1 versus 2. Seems like I heard that. I didn't know. I mean, before today, or before, maybe it was last night, I didn't even know he could give you 2. I just heard it on some YouTube video. Maybe I did, like, hear it before, but I forgot about it. Because I remember when they added him, and it's like, oh yeah, he picks a random thing. It's like, oh, well, then he's not worth it, and I never really looked into it again. Now, for when it's double, I would want to fill it up all the way and get it ready to go. But again, I could at least a few times, and if it would depend. If you would actually, if you could tell him what to get, then that would be crazy. Because I'd be using it, but. I would even sell it then when it's not double, but I want to make sure it's good to go when it is double with 50 of the same. Regardless, but I think starting next week, I am going to start using him, at least get it filled up once and see what kind of money I make. I would have to profit at least, I would say, $1 million, if not a little more than $1 million, to make it worth it. Which would mean it would have to be like 2 million, which is pretty close to the bonus. Even with the max when it's not double. So maybe I won't do it. I don't know. The math isn't seeming to work out too much. I mean, it's not like I'm going to lose money, but it's not. Because the sell mission will take like 15 minutes at the worst. That's not the problem. The problem is I have to spend probably 3 or 4 minutes every time going. It'll depend on how often I get the 2, I think. Because that could take... So I'm gonna have to, you know, switch my spawn preference to go to the hangar, buy it, and then go back to whatever else I was doing. And, you know, that's gonna take at least a couple minutes. Say it takes... realistically, like a minute, even if it's a minute and a half, maybe like an hour. So we'd have to push like a million profit, meaning it would have to be like 1.6 to 2.2 million, probably like 1.9 million for the sale, which I don't think it's going to do because he's going to probably get a lot of the cheap ones. Because even if you got 225s of the best ones, even if he was just picking from the best ones and it was just 2 of them, that would still, I think that would be 1.5. So normally.
So here it is.
So I am approaching up on the first sale that I've actually done all the sources for today. 3rd sale overall. I will... Again, I'm not gonna do it right away, but on both characters, I will go ahead and fill up both. Maybe I'll try and do it in one stream once I decide that it's time to do that, but that'll probably be a couple months from now, honestly, because it's not like they're gonna make it double again that soon. That'll be good to go. And then if I'm getting close to the billion and it still hasn't been double again, which I think there's a decent chance of that happening, I could just sell them and, you know, not gonna make much, but even when it's normal, I should be looking at, I don't know, 600,000-700,000 an hour. Not the greatest, but if I have it and I'm getting close to the billion and I just need to do everything I can to, yeah, I'm sitting at like 990. You know, that's halfway right there. Oh. It didn't look black yet, so I thought it was still good. Those hit real close to it. I think they might be indestructible, at least on this one. I mean, it should be, seeing how many damn explosive shots it takes without blowing up. I do want to try and hopefully get to a point in my Minecraft Survival Series 3, where I can maybe start doing some live streams. At this point, I still have some... I still gotta fight the damn dragon, and it's been over a year. I think I made the world like... Oh god, was it 2023? It was June 2023 that I made the world. I didn't put out the first video until December. I was fairly busy at the time, so let's use that as an excuse. I had one. I said in the last one, which I put out in like October, oh, it's not going to be like a year again for the next video, because it took almost a year for the second one. Like, This is taking up a lot, not a lot of nonsense, but this is taking up a lot of the time. I want to get to a point where I'm putting one of those out every week or two at the most, and probably live streaming it fairly frequently. Once I, nope, that every time. Once I hit the billion, this is getting rushed because I'm running out of time, but I do plan on doing the same exact series in GTA 6 so long as a billion is possible in a not absurd amount of time. I mean, I'm going to play GTA 6 an absurd amount unless it's complete dog shit, which it won't be because it shouldn't be. It's a whole new game. I mean, they can suck at DLCs, but when it comes to new whole games, they're a fucking masterpiece every time, so I will believe that until they prove me wrong. Because, like, at least in, like, the last probably 15, 20 years, every game they've only put out, like, 2 games in the last 15 years at this point, but, you know, whatever it is. Last 20 years or so. At least of all the games I've played. They've all been masterpieces, so hopefully GTA 6 is the same. But, I forgot what I was saying because I went on a tangent. Oh yeah, I will be doing this same series with GTA 6 if it is, which I think it will. It will be. Don't just go down the same path. It will be easy to get to a billion. That is, like, not easy, but like reasonable, like possible is what I'm looking. That's the word. I just kept saying words that I knew weren't right. Where I'm at, 46. That's it. What the hell? But that one will obviously not be so much rush because it's going to be like 30 years before we get GTA 7, so... I shouldn't joke like that because I'll fucking pull that bullshit. Over under 20 years. Definitely over 10. Probably. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind 10 years if they gave us story mode DLCs on top of the online DLCs. But, you know, once that's out, obviously gonna have enough time to where I don't have to, like, every stream I gotta go 8 hours of playing GTA. There won't be as big of a rush with it, and I'll probably do 2 billion if it's like 1 million an hour again. That's that's 1,000 hours. I'm gonna play a hell of a lot more than stream a hell of a lot more than 1,000 hours. So if it's that level, then. But I'm feeling, at least in the beginning, it'll be less like it was with GTA 5, but. Because I'm gonna do grinding streams, and I guess a lot of people like to click on the title with 1 billion in it, so. Should be good. Don't know if I'll be the first person to do 1 billion, but I don't know if I honestly want to try. I mean, we'll see. But I'll be one of the first, not one of the last. Like with GTA 5, I'll be one of the last to hit 1 billion. With GTA 6, hopefully, I should be one of the first to hit 1 billion. You get out of the damn thing. Maybe I'll go for the long haul. Try and get like 10 billion. Again, all the exact numbers depend on how quickly you can earn money, but I'm gonna be playing a hell of a lot of that, streaming a lot of it. But once that comes out and the initial freak out of, you know, putting out 800 videos a day, live streaming, you know, 30 hours a day, somehow, and all at the same time, you know, after that initial freak out, and you know. After things kind of die down, probably like a year into it or so. Well, not a year, like maybe 6 months into it, when I've made, you know, a lot of the initial guides and stuff, and I can kind of have the time to do some other stuff. Waiting. I mean, I guess it depends on how feature-rich GTA 6 Online is at the beginning. Is it going to be like close, maybe like 2018 GTA 5, or is it going to be like 2013 GTA Online or Red Dead Online when it first came out, or when it is now, where there's not enough? I think that's another thing with how long it's taken is. They really don't have an excuse for a Red Dead Online type of thing where it's like early access and there's like 2 things to do. It should... I don't expect there to be as much as there is in GTA 5, but it should be fairly complete. As in, there's plenty to do from day one. You know, like, really we should have a couple businesses and some heists and stuff from day one. With how much time they have had, there's no real excuse for them to not have, you know, that kind of stuff, a lot of that stuff, but I know early access nonsense, like with Red Dead, that it should be ready to go. Shouldn't be a buggy mess. Servers should work relatively, like, I expect the servers to have all kinds of problems in the beginning, but hopefully not that much servers, or not that much problems, like, because there's gonna be like literally like half the fucking world is gonna be trying to play it at once, so there's bound to be issues, but there should not be that many issues. Like, they should really like overly prepare for it. They've had enough experience to where it should be reasonable that I can play it day one, and there's not a ton of server issues where I can't. So I will be streaming whenever the hell it is that GTA Online comes out at launch, second it launches, and if the servers are fucked up and I can't play it, I'm gonna bitch and moan for 10 hours about how I can't play it. And if I can't play it, I'm gonna play it for like 10 hours. See, I hope they fucking lift the stupid, they're not going to do it, but the stupid 12-hour limit, even though, you know, I could literally sit here and I could post like 10, 11 hour, 59 minute, 59 second videos, and there'd be no problem with that. But one 12-hour one, I can't do that. Or 1 12-hour stream, it's like, come on. I get there being some kind of limit on it, but again, I could literally post more than that in a day. You're just limiting me. Like, at least they should make it, I mean, 24-hour live streams are a big thing. I can't do that because it won't save it, or it probably won't save it. The way they word it is, oh, well, it might not. Like, no, I'm not taking that chance. So even if I did want to do a 12-hour, even if I could do it, I probably couldn't anymore, but even if I did want to and could do a 24-hour live stream, I couldn't do it because YouTube won't let me. When I did my 24-hour live stream before, and I did another one that I didn't get to 24 hours with, I just got bored and stopped at like 16 hours. Those were on Twitch, but when I uploaded them to YouTube, that's when I found this out. Because you used to be able to post longer videos. You can find them; they're still up. That's when I found out, and I had to cut it up, and it annoyed me. But back then, that's when I streamed on Twitch still. It's like the first, I think the first like 19 or something like that, or I think the first 18, something like that. Parts of this series were on Twitch, and they're up on my third technically YouTube channel. Live stream archive channel. All my Twitch streams are up there, except for like one where I was just, oh my god, except for one where I was just like cutting down 5 hours cutting down trees in Minecraft without any commentary because I couldn't think of anything to say. I was literally just cutting down trees. When I watched NFL game while I was doing it, just muted the mic and. But anyways, what was the wider point of what I was saying? I want to hopefully get some work done on, I mean, I'm kind of all in on this new Minecraft series that I haven't put anything out for yet, and that's not gonna have anywhere near as often. It's just mainly, it started off as just something I was doing on, you know, free time, whatever, on my own, and I decided, well, if I'm going to be putting all this time into this, I kind of got grand ideas. Like, well, if I'm going to put all this time into it, I got to get some content out of it. With Survival Series 3, that I intend to be... I hear it's what people I've seen a couple of people refer to them as forever worlds. I've just been saying long-term world, but I guess that's a forever world is I guess somewhat newish term. when I first started playing Minecraft, I would just restart all the time and like played a ton on 360 Legacy Console Edition and Xbox One and Legacy Console Edition too. But in like pure survival, I never got to the end at all. I never got in the Elytra once that was added. Never got any of that until Survival Series 2, which was my Bedrock Survival Series. I stopped that because Bedrock just is awful. I wound up switching it. I started on Xbox One, then I got my Series X and continued it on there, and then I eventually actually used a Realm free trial to transfer it over to PC. It's ridiculous that that's how you have to do it. So you think, oh, this cross-platform. You want to transfer your world across platforms besides like Xbox One to Series X, and I'm sure it's the same with like PS4, Well, is there even Bedrock now? I thought they were supposed to get it. Whatever. But to move it on to PC, you need to use a Realm. You have to pay. Well, you could use a free trial. Luckily, I had one. Fuck you if you already used yours. You get to pay Microsoft like $10 or whatever it is to do something very simple, which is, you know, cross-save. Something that it should just have to begin with. I don't think Bedrock even has cloud save on PC like it does on Xbox. But I did that, and then I put it on an old card that like had maybe 2 cents on it or something. Probably didn't even have anything on it. The trial. And they tried. I canceled the trial. Like I think I left it on for like a week or two, and it's like, okay, it's off. I don't need to worry about it. After like a week, it's a month free trial or something like that. But well before it, I canceled it, and I get an email from them after the month was up saying transaction failed. It's like, the fuck do you mean? I canceled that, and they tried charging me anyways. So yeah, watch out for that. And I canceled it again, and I haven't got anything else. Well, too bad. I don't have any money on it. It's never gonna have money on it again. But like, yeah, that's insult to injury. And then I finished out my slime block project that took way too long. And I'm like, yep, I'm done. I had considered switching multiple times, but final straw was that I had like a world corruption, and it wound up getting fixed. So I didn't lose my world. It's like, I'm done with this shit. And I mean, that kind of stuff can happen on Java, but it's less common and a lot easier for me to. I have both worlds up on like a couple separate clouds, I think. Like a Google one and a Microsoft one, I think. Yeah. So I can keep those worlds, but yeah. I considered, you know, multiple times switching to Java and just starting over, but I didn't want to restart over. I had that kind of thing happen a couple times. Like I was waiting forever. They took 6 extra months to add the duplicatable shulkers, basically, you know, shulker boxes. This is a GTA stream. I should explain shit that people might not know if they don't play Minecraft. Shulker boxes are portable chests that you can carry stuff in. Very useful. And they used to not be renewable. You'd have to go and hunt shulkers, and you'd have to go further and further out, and that was a problem, especially on Bedrock, when you can't load too many chunks, so you get like 2 gigs and then your world will start to fuck up. But they added a way of, if a shulker hits itself with the bullets that it shoots, if it hits itself or another one, it has a chance of duplicating, so this makes it renewable. And so I was waiting forever, and they added it to Java. They just took like 6 months extra than it was supposed to take. It was supposed to be in one update. It took 6 months later for them to finally decide, oh, time to add it to Bedrock. And so I built a farm, and then when I was AFKing at the farm, getting a bunch of them, I had the world corrupted at that point again. It did corrupt it. The other corruption I talked about was after this, but I had just, you know, the world got fixed, and at this point I was like, I'm done. But then it gets fixed, and so I have all these shulker boxes. I've been waiting forever for these shulker boxes. Like, well, if I start a new world, it's gonna take me forever to get back to that point. I'm still not to that point in the new world, by the way. I haven't even made it to the end. That's because I really haven't been putting as much time into it as I need to be. But yeah, I think I gotta. There's a new update. I have to wait for mods to get updated. I could just play on the old version too, but yeah. So that kind of, yeah. I waited months for this, and I finally got it, and that's when it fucked up, and that's when I was gonna. But that, you know, the world comes back when I see all these shulker shells. I'm like, oh, I wanted these so bad, so I decided to keep going with it, and then I was working on that slime block project some more, and then I at one point, then that's when I was working on that when the corruption happened again, and I was like, you know, halfway done with building the damn thing, and it's like I guess I should mention, it's like the third video on my channel if you want to know what I mean. It's a giant million block slime block. It's stupid. Originally it was just gonna be hollow, and I was like, oh, that look cool on the inside. Just a giant cube of slime, but then I kind of, I'm like, well, if I fill it in, it's a million blocks of slime. It's a mega slime cube. Yeah, no. Then it took like 2 years for me to get all the slime and stuff, because forums on Bedrock suck compared to Java, at least most of the time. Shulker Farm is actually one that's a lot simpler, but I'm like, okay, I've put so much time into this, I'm gonna finish this off and then I'm done. So that's what I did. I switched the world over to PC, and you know, it's still PC Bedrock's a lot better, but it still has way more issues. Like, well, I'm on PC now anyways. Didn't want to lose the world because I started the world in like 2019, so it was like 3 or 4 years old. It's my like longest world at that point, and still my longest world actually that I played on. I touched it. I heard a noise. I think it was probably a text. I might not have touched it. Okay. Just so slow. Bad angle. Go get it. Oh, go, 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 go. Fuck you. It's gonna survive this, though. Shit. Nope, it's not. Because the game just has to fucking make me wrong. I will kill you. In Minecraft. You gotta say that to me. I'm getting in trouble. I mean, he's not real, so I can try to kill him. Yeah, lives don't matter. Okay. I can't call Lester, so I guess I'm driving this piece of shit truck somewhere. Wait, can I use the thing during a mission? The new vehicle spawn thing?
Force Mutual, how can I be of service?
Wanna try it?
You can do that.
It's not. I don't think it shows up on the map. Oh, it might work. Didn't think it was gonna work. Oh, I can. No, not the Starling. Oh, I got a fucking cooldown. You suck. Sparrow. So I could have used it. Kosaka. I had to buffer for a minute to. Oh my god! Why didn't you put it on the fucking runway? Oh, I lost the cops. But that asshole's still mad at me. Okay. Run away. You gotta got the chopper, not try stealing this stupid SUV. Goo goo goo. Okay. I'm good. I saw the health was low, and I'm like, eh, well, too late now. I was gonna try and get to the snacks, but I died. And I'm like, well, the plane should survive. I mean, if it survived when I jumped out of it, somehow it like teleported to the ground. That was, I still don't know what that was, but again, I'll take it. But it didn't work that time. Hours in, and I'm still not quite there. In the first 40 minutes was spent selling for the both characters' hangars that were already filled up and the one bunker on the main character, so it's not that bad. Because I heard, like I said, the equivalent of like 3.5 hours if you convert the money per hour that this YouTuber said. That would mean you could do it in 3.5 hours. But that dude exaggerates a lot with that kind of thing. Another word for that is lying. It definitely crosses the line. It's not just rounding up. It's, you know, 1.5 million isn't 1.4 million isn't 2 million. I don't know if that was the exact example, but you know, 3.5 hours with him could probably mean more like 4.5, 5 hours at best. He said 1.4 mil an hour without GTA Plus, which would mean 3.5 hours with how much you get about that. Which, I mean, I haven't done the best, but I'm over 5 and still have a few more to go. There was some AFK time. That was my estimate from before, was around 5 hours. So I think that's more realistic time. Again, it will somewhat depend on like how often you get the submarine mission and have to skip it, and the locations you get, and just the RNG in general. But I mean, over the course of 50 of them, it's probably going to average out to a pretty consistent, within a certain range, obviously. Pretty consistent time. We'll see. And this is my first run through of it, and hopefully there'll be like 10 plus this week. So no, you don't. I would have not. Well, I could have just quit, and I also could have just sold the one if I had to.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time...
They should reduce the vehicle cooldown in invite only and friend sessions and all that. Basically outside of public sessions. Is this the last one? Did it say 49? I looked at it, but I didn't really register what it said. I think this is the last one. Kind of getting zoning out. So if it's cooled off a bit in here, so at least there's that, but I'm still tired. After the cell, I'll take a minute. I'll do at least a few more. Hopefully I can... I mean, if I tried filling the whole thing up, I could go over 11 hours. Hard limit is like 11.5 hours, because again, if you go over 12, YouTube might not save the VOD. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with they won't save the VOD. But again, the way they worded it, at least the last time I read it, was, well, maybe. Like it says, may not save. It's like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Is it gonna save it or not? With these streams for me especially, is they tend to get the most watch time and views afterwards. So if they aren't up afterwards, that's, you know, problematic. I'm gonna spend all this time. I mean, I want to keep the content up there and actually, you know, get something out of it. Obviously, I don't make any money off of these, not yet, but again, since I started doing these live streams, I went from like 150 subscribers to what I'm at like now, 362. Maybe I went up a couple during the stream. Went up 363, and it's got me way more watch time than I ever got before. And those are the two things you need to get the partner program. And now, even if I got up to it's 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers for the first tier, probably won't make anything at that point, because that's just, I'm pretty sure that's just like memberships and super thanks and super tips. All that kind of stuff. But then it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in the last 12 months. But even at that point, that's when I'd start to actually get the normal, you know, ad revenue type of stuff. But I'd probably get like 5 cents, even at that rate. Even if I was starting to get more views, it'd have to go up quite a bit more than that. But you know, I'd take it. Been trying at it for like 8 years. Don't watch my old videos, they suck. And it sounds like I'm fucking sucking on helium. Okay, you know, I wonder. Shut up! Fucking pirate software. Stupid shorts. I don't know if that even picked up on the mic. I opened YouTube. I didn't open the fucking shorts tab. I wanted to see. Oh my god. Click on. Where did they fucking moved shit around all the time. It's like, just keep it the same. Not manage videos. Where is it now? It's not analytics. That's not. I need the more. 98,248 views. That's what I was looking at. I'm close to nearing 100,000 total channel views. Not very great, but it's a milestone that I'll hopefully reach in the next couple months. Or, you know, like right now. I'll take a shit ton of views. Okay, so there it is. I'm ready to sell this now. Only took fucking 6.5. Well, what would it have been, like 5 hours and 50 minutes, I think. Is that math? My math skills are already shit, and I'm not exhausted. Okay. Here we go. It's not multiple vehicles.
Okay, we got a bunch of cargo
Hope it's this
to
again.
deliver.
Is it just these two? Probably at least a third one, right? I mean, I'll take this one because I'm gonna worry about. I mean, they're far. Oh wait, no, they're not far away this time. I was gonna say they're far away, but you know, gonna worry about them getting destroyed. But that's not. I think I'm actually gonna go to this one first. I'm on the side of that kind of mountain range, so I think this will probably be the most efficient way, and then I don't know how exactly I get it back over there, double back or something. Is it this one? I want to watch that river, even though it's probably just a little creek thing that can't even drown this. Okay, come on, really? You're telling me this thing can't make it up that? Move your dumbass. Okay, this thing just sucks, apparently. it's not too slow. It can't go up as good as you would expect from this. Probably should have just stayed on the road. I'm like, oh, it's off-road vehicle shortcut, except that most off-road vehicles suck off-road. If it takes me, I could get close to the 12-hour limit if I really tried refilling these all up, unless I'm able to go at a bit of a quicker pace than with this first one, which maybe. I'd be happy if I could at least get 25, but I really wanna hit 400 mil today. Okay, can you just drop it, please? Okay. I got. Where is it? I don't know which one to go to first. It's like I just double back on the highway to get the one in Chumash, maybe get that last. Or do I go? If I go to these ones. Yeah, I'll go to these ones first, and then I'll go up to get the one on the mountain. It really doesn't matter all that much, but. Really irritating that it keeps putting fucking tracer rounds on that gun. I never put tracer rounds on anything before. It just does it on its own. Oh, great. It's gonna be, is this in the cemetery or is it? It's probably like on the edge. Oh yeah, figures up here. They wrecked. Did they hit that pole? Good job, dipshits, flying that low. You not. You're gonna die now. What the hell kind of gun is that? I didn't have this stupid pistol. Oh no! I didn't think I was even moving. I might have started rolling because I was on the hill. I was way closer to that than I thought. That could have been catastrophic. I don't know how many you lose when you. Oh shit! Stupid barrier. Okay, can you just not be stupid, please? I guess that's too much to ask. They're smacking the ground. These pilots on this mission suck. It didn't seem so bad the first time I did this. Oh my god, why? Every other mission it stops you, but this one was like, nope, you gotta slow down first. And of course it's when it's on the mountains. It's so you expect it to stop you and you go flying off the mountain. That's why. Oh god. I don't want to go too fast and get stuck on something, so. I'm so paranoid. Like 5-6 years ago, I had a delivery of cocaine in the one truck get destroyed because it got stuck on a pebble. That was before the Epinatomizer, but I could have rammed it off with another car. And so I'm super careful to make sure that don't happen. They don't, I mean, this thing probably isn't getting stuck on anything, but even if it does for a second, the game will be like, oh, you're stuck, so we're gonna just blow your shit up. Well, it doesn't even blow, it doesn't blow it up, it just acts like the vehicle's destroyed. Like I drove it in water or something. Like, no, it's not. Can I even get down there? It's on the beach, isn't it? That fence should be breakable. Yep, there's a pole there. Oh my god. I am stopped. Okay, I don't know how you want me to slow down further from being stopped. Am I supposed to stop the rotation of fucking Earth or something? Can you not? Can you just... Wait, there we go. 5 mil. Earned 50 mil. Does that mean I got it or is that progress? No, it doesn't. It means I didn't. It doesn't mean I got it because I got like 13 mil. I was only at 8 before this. Brain stupid sometimes. Okay. It's like the one business I haven't made like tens of millions in. That's like forged documents. I think I've only made like 5 mil through the import-export stuff. Okay, oh, you know what? I'm right here. I should resupply the bunker. I'm sure it ran out a long time ago. I should have went over and resupplied it at some point. Give me a break from the same 3 missions over and over again. Yeah, well, you could have just had me get out and run in like you do with other shit during missions. So yeah, I want to at least get 2 sets of supplies. I mean, I could always just fill it up and just wait till I get and just keep closing application until I get the Phantom Wedge. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Best thing I bought in the game. I mean, that's a hard one. It's hard to, I mean, I feel like you could categorize that in the vehicles. I mean, if we want to say vehicles, what vehicle like has made me the most money is probably the Oppressor Mark II, even though I hate the damn thing. I wish it didn't exist. It's hard to say what individual item is like the best thing in the game. I mean, even businesses, I mean, I'm sure for a lot of people, at least like relatively newer players, probably the Kosaka has made them the most money. If that's the, you know, that's the, why is this so low? What the hell? I didn't know, wasn't even looking. I guess it's because I keep, that is dumb. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, I'm spending a lot of time in loading screens, skipping the cooldown, but not that, I haven't spent that little time overall. It doesn't produce right when you're just joining. It like takes time to get going or something, because it should take 3 hours. I was definitely not in loading screens for more than, I was definitely outside of loading screens for more than 3 hours inside of actual online. That is nonsense. I didn't even look down at it. I didn't even bother, because of course it's going to be full. It's been literally 6 hours. That is ridiculous. Like, even saying I was in it for half of the stream since I started doing that would be a stretch. But no, it produced like one little batch. That is, what the hell? There's something broken with that.
How you doing?
Yeah, I was only in that whole stretch. I was only in sessions for like 5-10 minutes at a time. But again, that's still, it's gonna add up to more. You know, it's a minute and a half going through the loading screens and not being in line, and 5 minutes being in online, and you know that you know, out of 6 hours that should be, you know what, maybe a couple hours at the worst that I wasn't in the session. That is crazy. Okay, right back at it. Okay, so this time I'll do the medical supplies because they will be more visible. Thanks for that tip. Not sure if you're still here. because it's still the full price, and then for the Rooster mission, because it's not like CEO crates. Screw you. It's not like CEO crates where they look the same no matter what. It's the special items, it might show them, but those might be different. But maybe they're not. I can't remember. I mean, once they're in the warehouse, they're different, obviously. But I mean outside. But with these, it is different. That's gonna be the easiest to see in the daylight, red and white like that. So what am I at total? Oh, 16 mil. Does that add up? That doesn't add up. It was at 8 before, so it's like I made 8 mil. I think that number is bugged. It was like 8.8. Maybe. Doesn't seem to quite add up. Maybe it does.
All right,
It's
here's
5 mil
what's
70,000,
happening.
but
We got
so I'm not sure if I'm gonna quite have the energy and time to completely fill this up again like I would have liked to. But I did have to spend the first 40 minutes selling the other two. I guess I'll need to do that every stream. Well, 40 minutes total. It'd be like 80 minutes if I have with this stream if I did 2, but 4 cells instead of 2 cells. So it'll be normally this if I'm able to actually do that this week. I should at least be able to get a decent amount filled back up, but I want to at least get to 25. I mean, preferably again, I would fill up the whole thing, and if I can, I will. But with how long that took, it would that was pushing 6 hours for that fill up, which isn't great. But again, there was also some that wasn't like 100% non-stop, so there's a few gaps in there and a few fuck-ups. But that's gonna keep happening. Let's fish it. You can get any of those, like, first 3 from the top left. And those will give you the 70% bonus with 50 of them. Gear up, come on. Still have not gotten used to the VTOL switch. Being right on D-pad to left stick. How do you save your money? Can't save a million. Well, big part of it is I've just been playing since 2016, so I already own everything. I'm not really buying much, so and I do what is good money. So this week it's hangers. You really want the Raiju for this, which is expensive, but once you actually own everything, there's not really much for me to spend my money on except for like ammo and like stock, like business supplies and stuff like that. I mean, it's hard if you're a relatively new player, even if you started playing a few years ago. There's so much like backlog of stuff, like, probably less than half of the stuff that's in the game now was in it when I started playing. So I've just had, I got, what is it? Like, I'm probably around 4,000 hours of playtime, so, again, it's really just because of how much I've played. There's, a lot of things are good money. I mean, Cayo Perico is still probably the best. But stuff like the new Titan job, you can get that Mackenzie hangar for like 1.4 million. It's pretty easy. The Raiju on sale, then sold. Yeah, I would not recommend selling anything, especially something like the Raiju. Especially for the hangar business, it is. It makes it a lot quicker doing these missions. Even a lot faster than something like the Mark II. It moved, it's quicker. It also has explosive cannons, with which makes certain parts. I mean, you get explosive cannons on the Oppressor, but it's it's just a lot quicker. Well, a decent bit faster than the Mark II. Almost force a habit. Almost grabbed the wrong. Why is that 60? Guess because it's double. It should be. I guess that's right. Okay. It's 30 million normally. So that's right.
So our new friend.
So yeah, a lot of the times, not every time something is double is it the best thing, but like these last 2 weeks. Especially if you have GTA Plus, it's just ridiculous this week with Hangar. You can probably push 2 million an hour, which is insane. But even without GTA Plus, like me, still around 1 million, maybe a little more, a little less. With the Raiju at least. So stuff like that. So like Dre contract, that's really good when it's double. It's kind of irritating. I don't know if the Cluck and Bell rate is ever double, but regardless, that's pretty good. And even when these things aren't double, they're pretty decent. So yeah, most people who have been playing since as long as me, since 2016, actually have quite a bit more than I do. I haven't been very consistent. Plenty of people have hit 1 billion a long time ago. That's kind of my goal. It's been a goal of mine for a long time, and with GTA 6 coming soon, that's what this live stream series is. Working on, gonna be streaming a lot in these next few months to hopefully be able to hit it. You can find for a lot of stuff, there is also quicker ways of doing it than might be obvious. So you can I'd recommend watching guides on some of the better things. I don't have any, but there's plenty of people that do for pretty much anything that's decent. Yeah, that is quite a bit easier to see. I mean, it's still nighttime. Fastest route on the cargo. Oh, what do you mean by that? What? Which cargo? The like CEO crates or these? Do you mean like the quickest way of collect them would be doing? Quickest way to source them would be, oh god. Quickest way to source them would be doing what I'm doing, which is you do the land source missions. If you get the submarine one, which is where it tells you to go to either Paleto Bay, the Alamo Sea, or El Burro Heights, I believe. If you get that one, you just want to find a new session and skip it. And that won't trigger the cooldown. And you do the other 3, which you can usually do in a few minutes. And then if you're on next gen, at least you can, and you own story mode, you can skip the cooldown by exiting the main menu and loading into story mode, then loading back into online, loading into an invite only session or whatever. And it takes like 1.5 minutes when the cooldown is from like 4 or 5 minutes, because you want to get 50 of all of the same item and of one of the top 3. Because then that gets you the most. It's 5.1 million. Ron takes 30 grand. So 5,070,000. So not invite only session, but quit to main menu. And if you're on last gen, it's not gonna load anywhere near as quick, and the main menu doesn't even exist. Uh, I'm not sure if there's still a way to skip the cooldown, but even if there is, it's probably gonna be slower than just waiting it. Yeah, but definitely want to for both the sources and the sell missions. I can never decide if I want to say sale or sell, sell missions. But for both of them, you want to make sure you do the land option. On the most of the air source missions are just a complete pain in the ass, and if you have the hangar filled up all the way, I'm pretty sure all of the air sell, or at least most of the air sell missions are going to give you a bunch of vehicles. The land source mission always gives you, or the land sell mission always gives you one vehicle, no matter how many crates you have.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making...
Another way I go about making more money is I use both my characters, so I have most things on my second character as well. This is really only worth it if you're like trying to get a ton of money like I am, where you're trying to just get, you know, hundreds of millions. But that allows me to, like with the Titan job or Dre Contract or Cayo Perico, I can do them twice as much. Like with Dre Contract and Titan job, I can do them non-stop. I just have to switch characters. You can't quite do Cayo Perico non-stop, but you can do twice as many. And I also fill up all the crate warehouses, so when that's double, it's ready to go. I get 38 million. So long as I have all 10 large warehouses on both characters, well, 5 each. That's about 38 million profit day one when crates are double, and then I can hopefully try and fill them up a few more times. And like with the hangar 2, I had both hangars filled up, so I made the first half hour of the stream, I made 10 mil because I had those ready to go for when it's double. Hangar is close to worth it when it's not double with all the buffs it's gotten. I would say CO crates probably aren't worth it. I mean, most people probably aren't going to be able to fill them all up, especially if you're using 2 characters, aren't going to be able to fill them all up, you know, a whole, you know, once, you know, it's 10 warehouses, 1,110 crates. Most people aren't going to get that many in between it being double, so you might as well just wait. And, you know, even with me doing this, it's not worth it. I could just, better for me to just, you know, use the warehouse staff as much as you can, but you really want to try and have those filled up for when they're double, especially if you're going for a lot of money. If you just want to play a couple hours a day and just kind of mess around and stuff, and just want to have the money to buy cards and things like that, then, you know, maybe just do some Dre contracts, do a few Cayo Perico, something like that. Maybe don't worry about crates. Probably aren't worth it unless you're looking for like a ton of money. But like the hangar, hangars after all the buffs used to be like the worst business. Now it's up there, and especially when it's double. Gotta have a Raiju, and that's very expensive, but well, you don't have to have a Raiju. It makes it a lot quicker, at least. It's a force. It's just the force habit of me wanting to go that. I would not recommend that one. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of scammers when it comes to that sort of thing. And I mean, kind of the whole point of the game is to save up money and, you know, make money. So, especially nowadays, with a lot of the newer stuff. I know there's a lot of stuff in the game it's hard to get, but you honestly don't have to. Once you've actually gotten most stuff, it doesn't really take too much to save up enough money for. I mean, at this point, when updates come out, they're not that big and there's not much to buy, but. So, we really don't have any information on GTA 6 Online really at all yet. I personally doubt it. And if the option is there, I don't know if I would do it. They might let us like maybe they'll let us transfer over like the look of the character, but I feel like GTA 6 is probably gonna have a lot more of a lot better of a character creator. So maybe you have the option to like physically, and maybe you'll get. But I don't think you're like going to be able to take over, like transfer like you can between like Xbox and PC and stuff like that. I don't think you're not going to, you're obviously not going to get your properties and your, at least some of your properties and your cars, because they're not all going to be in GTA 6 most likely. There's no way they're going to let us, I really don't see them letting us transfer our money because they want shark cards out of us, and a lot of people like, a lot of people that have been playing since like 2013 or even like me since like 2016 have a ton of money. I would, if I could transfer my 300, even if I didn't make any more money, which I'm going to, gonna hopefully hit $1 billion. If I could transfer $1 billion over, I'm gonna be able to buy everything in the game day one. They're not gonna want that to happen. And honestly, I don't want that to be a thing. I'd rather start over. Rather have to work my way back up again with the new game. So yeah, I would highly doubt it in that case. Like, again, maybe like the look of your character, stuff like that. Like, it's the same character, sort of, but it's probably still gonna look a little different. But I would, maybe that, but like definitely not your rank or your money or especially any of your cars or any of that. Yeah, there's no way though. Then that would make this not pointless, but yeah, there's no way they're gonna let you do that. Like I said, I'm actually fine with that, even though I'm gonna be hopefully hitting $1 billion before GTA 6 comes out. I would say, but yeah, they're definitely Rockstar loves money, and that would cost them so much money. I mean, I'm still not gonna be buying any microtransactions or anything like that, and I'm sure most people like me that are gonna be, playing a shit ton, that have played GTA 5 online a shit ton, of people that started playing in 2013 and are still playing today all the way through. I think it's probably zero. Zero are gonna buy any kind of like shark cards or whatever the equivalent of it is in GTA 6. Again, I do also plan on doing this series over again in GTA 6, assuming reaching $1 billion is even possible, which I think it probably will be with enough time. And again, let's be honest, GTA 6 is gonna be around. It's gonna be probably 30 years before we get GTA 7, so I should have plenty of time, even if money making is a lot lower than it is, which I would also be fine with if they kind of deflated the economy. That's another part of it too. They probably want to, go back to how it was in the beginning of GT Online, where, you know, $1 million is actually a lot of money. It's not just, you know, more realistic pricing on stuff, you know. It'd be a broken bottle not being worth like what, 6-7 grand. What was it? There's a truck you can buy that's worth less than a broken bottle. Oh god, I I wasn't looking. I tried putting the gear down, but I guess I held it too long. Fucking the ground. Still not used to that. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK here for a couple minutes. I will be back for a couple minutes because that's what I said. I'm used to stepping away and saying I'll be right back. But no, this is true. I said I'll be back. Where is that one? Okay, yeah, but should just be a couple minutes this time. Back. Give me a sec. It. Sorry about that. I was spaced off. Outside is so nice. And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. I'm streaming. At least that should have been long enough for the cooldown to go down. If I'm gonna go AFK, I want to
You're fine, right?
work on the cooldown at least. Four, so not narcotics. Gotta get used to that. Make sure I didn't screw it up already. Nope.
All right, here's what...
Of course, it's super foggy and rainy again. Should probably be going for at least another hour or so. I don't know. Maybe longer. I get to at least the 8-hour mark and see where I'm at with crates and energy and all that. It's cooled off quite a bit in here, but still fairly warm. It's gonna be warmer tomorrow, it'll be 85, but after that it kind of drops off, so the heat won't be a problem for at least a week or so. Could be some storms though, so I don't like to avoid streaming during any storms, just in case there's, you know, power outage or tornado. So, yeah. Probably powers. Hopefully, last year was pretty crazy here with them, so there's one that got actually fairly close. Like, if I was in the right spot, I think I probably could have seen it. Was actually, that was like coming up on a year ago. It was April, it might have been like April 24th or something. It was, seemed like it was a pretty crazy tornado season all over last year. Hopefully not so bad this year. I think there was a small town in Iowa, Minden, Iowa. It's not too far from here, where it was pretty bad. I think a few people died. But that's depressing. So let's get away from that. Not as bad as it was with like some kinds of disasters, you know, with like hurricanes. Those can be worse, except those are, benefit with those is they're predictable. You usually have a few days notice to get the hell out. I feel like you get like 5-10 minutes notice with a tornado. So you ain't getting the hell out. Well, there's oh yeah, I remember it now. There was I heard somebody say that, I don't know, something about talking about the Midwest weather where it's so crazy even the clouds are trying to kill you. You have this. You have winter, which is, you know, you're gonna freeze your ass off. You're gonna freeze to death. It's gonna be fucking foot of snow, fucking 3 feet of snow, and fucking -20. And then it starts to get warm out, but then the clouds try and kill you. And then that finally stops, and then it gets hotter than hell. Fucking 95 degrees, 800, fucking 200% humidity, somehow. You walk outside and you start choking. All the fucking water in the air. Then it starts to cool off, and then occasionally after that there'll be a few more clouds that try and kill you, and then it gets cold again. Invite only. And we don't give a shit at all. We bring out the lawn chairs and start watching for it. Don't do that. If you're not from where tornadoes are, you go and you hide in the basement. And you know, you don't do that. Your lowest interior room. Without any windows. So we always say that, but then we don't do it. We go out and we start looking around for it. That's what you're supposed to do, but what really happens is you go looking around outside, you sit outside, and go, oh, it looked like it's getting a little close. I had, okay, wrong thing. I don't think I've ever really actually seen one. Like, I think I've seen one time a funnel cloud starting to form, but it didn't become a real tornado. And then there was one time where we were going down the interstate, and there was, like, off to the side of the interstate, the visibility was getting real bad. And we couldn't see it, but there was one in a field, like, not very far from us. And if visibility was better, we would have been able to see it. And I've had quite a few come pretty close. But thankfully they seem to duck around Lincoln. Which is good, seeing how it's a fairly big city, but I mean, that's probably not exactly true. Some places on, like, the outskirts have gotten hit. I think the city kind of sits in, like, a divot. I mean, it's not that big of a divot because it's Nebraska. At least that's what I've heard. Oh, that came close. There's that, I'm not sure if it's real or not, but there's that, that picture of, the dude mowing the lawn. There's a tornado in the background. I was watching, so there's that video, but then there's that picture. I'm not sure if that was real or not, but then there's, let's watch, oh, what's his, Max K, is it Max? It's not Max Chaos, it's Max Velocity. He's like a weather YouTuber guy, and he was like, he live streams from those tornadoes and stuff. And there was up in it was like, I don't think it was Columbus. It was maybe O'Neill, Nebraska. Is that, yeah, one like north of Lincoln. He saw, like, he got on a street cam. There's a tornado near there, and there's just there was a dude out mowing his lawn with a tornado like 10 miles from the town. Which pretty much sums it up. Then of course it's a classic with the dude. I ain't scared no naders. Well, American flag and his shotgun or something. Pretty much how it is. Like that, and then the dude with the video of the dude with shirtless dude with a flag in the middle of the hurricane. Just the most American things ever. We don't give a shit. This is like just the best. Like when you have those like America montages, like the national anthem, or not the national anthem, usually not the national anthem, but some kind of patriotic music. And it's like cuts between. I think it seems like I've seen that somewhere, but it cuts between like war footage, like it's, all, you know, the classic pictures, the Iwo Jima flag and the Iwo Jima. Is that weird? And then Washington across the Delaware, and it's that dude that's right up there, that dude in the hurricane with the flag. Okay, I wonder if anybody's ever tried to shoot at a tornado to stop. You know it's had to have happened. I wouldn't be surprised. I want to see that news story of them telling people not to shoot at tornadoes. Like it was in Independence Day, I think, is fucking this spaceship's over LA and people are starting shooting. America.
So here it is.
Raiju. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a decent, got a blah, blah, blah. How do I want to say it? I can say it either way, it doesn't matter. Made a decent amount of RP, up to almost to 689. I think there's, I ranked once or twice today. I don't know. I think there's, you know, if I am able to do 2 a day after today, which I'm not so sure of at this point, maybe 1.5 a day or something like that. I think I'll come close to 700 this week. I mean, just from playing so much, it's, you know, gonna really tends to not really matter what you're gonna do, as long as you're doing something like relatively decent that actually gives you RP. Most things that are good at money, you know, you do it long enough, obviously you're gonna rank up a decent amount. Feels like I've been hovering around, you know, 660, 670, 680. Seems like I've been hovering around this spot for a while, probably because I have over here. Seriously not good enough. Oh yeah, it fucks up here sometimes, I think. I think I had to, you know, I'm probably gonna have to get out. It's in a bad spot. I think I had to do this before. really not the time, Ron. I already did. Good thing there's no flipping with the, or what's the word? No collision, that's what the word is. No collision with the power lines, because that would suck. Especially if it stopped you. I mean, maybe you could, maybe you'd rip it off. Maybe, I wonder if that'll be a thing in GTA, like you rip off the power lines and knock out power to half the city. That'd be fun. That'd be a crazy detail. I don't think they'll do that. When you hit the, okay, I get it, Xbox. Man, you hit the power line. It's nighttime. You hit power lines and you see lights in the buildings all around that go off. If they do that kind of thing, which I doubt, shouldn't be enough to take you down. Your chopper plane or whatever. Hopefully those are the only things that fly and it's not, you know, don't get a fucking Presser Mark III. It would be funny if for April Fools. I mean, it's coming up. It'd be funny if they release like an Oppressor Mark III that's just ridiculous and it's just got like the best missiles and it's free. Like they take it away after April 1st. It just causes complete and utter chaos all day. I know one time for April Fools they did they put snow in, but I think it was only in for like an hour or something. It's like, come on, if you're gonna do it, at least do it all day, April 1st. I want to make sure I didn't think I did. I just want to make sure I am only getting the medical supplies.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a...
Let's do serve. Okay. 7.5, basically. And still another half hour and sure. Again, I'll see what kind of energy and what amount of crates I'm at with the 8-hour mark to decide if I'll go any longer than that. I'm trying to think what the best strategy for tomorrow is with how... I mean, it's not going to be that much warmer. It's only going to be 5 degrees warmer, but... after tomorrow, it won't really be an issue for the rest of the event week, so...
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people!
Maybe I could stop.
Yeah,
we get it. I think it's this one. It's not here. Saw the lights on the highway and I thought it was the chopper, but nope. There it is. I could have swore I saw a spotlight though. Oh my god. I can already see it. It's near where this one's going. That one's kind of a pain because it's up against some, I think those are hay bales. Speaking of hay bales, I want to do Farming Sim 25, but I think I'll need to wait to be able to get a new PC because mine don't run it too good. I'll probably, maybe I'll do a Road to Billion in that. That'll be quicker, but I'd still want to do it with mods. I'd want to have a bunch of mods installed and do it on a 4x at least map. Nothing that makes it too, you know, overpowered. I mean, obviously I could just cheat it. Once you know, using a mod, so I could just cheat in a billion. I could just do, oh well, look at this. It's a wind turbine that produces 1 million an hour. It's like I wouldn't use any of those kind of things. I want to actually make the. I'm gonna do some kind of challenge to make a certain amount of money in a farming game. Maybe I should make it by actually farming and not just buying a wind turbine. Because especially the problem with that kind of thing is it's literally just unlimited money in the base game because you control the scale of time. You can't really have passive money like that in a game where you control how fast time goes. You can skip days and that counts towards it. It's not a playtime thing, it's an in-game time thing. Because then all you have to do is you have to buy, all you have to do to make as much money as you want is you just buy like the cheapest generator, and then you just advance time until you have enough to buy some more, and then once you have a few of the big ones, you just keep advancing time, and it's unlimited money. You know get it. You know, starting legit on a vanilla world, I could hit 1 billion in like one live stream probably. But I wouldn't use any of those, and I wouldn't use anything that's too overpowered in terms of modded stuff. Okay, not that. I knew that was wrong. That's why I didn't press it. And it's just such a force of habit thing, because I'm so used to using that to fast travel around the map, switch to spawn preference, and find a new session, and get across the map quickly. I'm feeling decently tired, so maybe if I stopped I'd be able to sleep soon, but it is still kind of warm and I don't do too good sleeping when it's warm, so I don't do good sleeping normally. But because even though I feel like I might be able to go to sleep soon, I feel like if I stopped streaming and tried laying down, I'd still be up for like 4 or 5 more hours. So if I'm gonna be awake anyways, I'd rather be streaming, but it's hard to say. I mean, I could try to stay up late and then stream like tomorrow, start maybe around 7 or 8 once the sun goes down and go past midnight. But I don't want to wake up a bit later. I think I woke up at like, oh, I started streaming like 2, so did I wake up like noon? Maybe I did wake up earlier. That's kind of going in the right direction, so I don't know if I want to reverse that. not what I wanted to do at all. Went the wrong way. Still got there. Okay. I'm pretty tired, even by my standards. But I still feel like I could go past 8 hours if I wanted to. I don't. Again, I'm gonna. I'll see how many crates I have at 8. I don't know, because I would. It'd be nice to get at least halfway. And I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think I'm still under 10, so. It'll probably take closer to the 9-10 hour mark to hit that. Just feel like at this point, at the rate I've been going, even if I did decide to push for the second sale, I think it would go over 12 hours. So I don't think that's really viable, and I can't, like, if it wasn't for that stupid YouTube limit, hell, I would do it. I would, maybe if I had the energy at that point. But it's not possible because there's a dumb limit on it. It might save it, it might not. I'm not going to take the risk, though. So I'll just, you know. Really won't go any past 11.5 hours to avoid that. That would still be like 4 hours from now. So that'd be like 2 a.m. I mean, weirdly, I have a weird amount of energy. I guess it's because I'm doing something simpler that isn't as draining. Like with the Titan one, I did like I was on like 4 hours. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't have to. It doesn't take as much mental power on this, and I guess that's what really gets me exhausted. Which I still don't know what it is that causes it. Hopefully, before summer, if everything goes well, I'll be able to at least start seeing a sleep specialist or something. But if it is, I think that's kind of like a symptom of that chronic fatigue syndrome, which is probably, it's what it seems like the most, but I'm just using Google. And I think that's kind of a big thing with it, is like mental exertion can really increase. And it seems like when I'm doing, like if I'm just playing Minecraft and like mining out an area, I tend to have way more energy than if I'm doing something like, you know, like when I was doing the Titan job all those times. That's why I couldn't really, after 4 of them, I was just like beat. But with these, this is very simple. I'm barely having to think about it. On top of it, you know, actually streaming. I feel like it, you know, that adds a bit more to it, because like, I keep running my damn mouth as much as possible. Okay. Not that. Every time. See, by the end of the week, I'll stop doing that. It probably also does help that I've had like 3 of my drink mix things, and they each have 120 milligrams of caffeine in them. So what is that? That's like 360? Is that 120, 240, yeah, I think. Yeah. Math. I'm good at math, definitely. Yeah. I pause on invite only session there now because I'm like, wait, is this what I really need to press? What's that? So thunderstorms Saturday and rain Sunday, so I don't know how bad those are supposed to be. If it's just gonna rain a little, that's not a big deal. But if it's gonna be thunderstorms and like severe ones, I don't want to be streaming when there's a power outage or if like the power flashes or something that'll kill the stream. So hopefully I'm able to work around that. Usually it'll be later on in the day, like when I've been streaming. So I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see until it gets closer to get a better idea of when exactly those storms will get here. The power doesn't really tend to go out here very often, even with storms and stuff, but what it will do is it'll like flash for a second, it'll go off for like a second, and it'll come right back. And that's enough to turn off the modem and my computer and my Xbox and everything. That would obviously kill the stream. I don't know if I would be able, like, it's never happened when I'm streaming, so I don't know if I would be able to reconnect. I think they give you time, but I'm not sure if I would have enough time to turn the computer back on. Wait for the internet to come back up, which is going to take a few minutes, and my computer to turn back on and get everything back set up. I don't know if I would have the time. Maybe there's an OBS setting where I can sort of like automatically switch to something. And like, end after like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. That way if it's like a long time power outage, I don't just have a fucking long ass stream sitting up there.
Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
I might also, I still got like 15 minutes, so I can do a few more at least if I want to end at the 8-hour mark. I could also end it at that point so I can do a little bit of work on Minecraft, because I'm really wanting to get that video out so I can go back to work on Survival Series 3 and at least occasionally work on them. I try and work on them at least a little bit every day or every other day. Oh fuck, I gotta work on that stupid swag bucks offer as well. So yeah, I think I haven't quite been doing as many of those as I need to be. I mean, I can run through them fairly quickly, so I should still be able to hit it. But 1,000 levels of this Mahjong, I get like 65 bucks. I can use a new headset, seeing how these are falling apart. So. I've already done like 200 some levels, so I want to get that. Okay, and my controller batteries are low, and I don't have the fucking charger anymore. Damn it. My charger broke, so I always gotta borrow one. I thought I had it plugged in longer than I did. Okay, yes, that. I'm gonna quit the menu, so I'll be right back. Phone charger. That's not wrong. That's not the right one. I'm back. So yeah, I'll just do a few more to get past the 8-hour mark, and then I'm gonna call it good, because I've been spacing off that damn $5 thing, and need to charge the damn controller anyways. I gotta keep remembering to, I gotta plug it in right when I wake up, so by the time I eat and everything, the controller will be charged. This doesn't take too long.
All right, here's what's happening.
I want to leave it in overnight because I don't want to like overcharge it. This is the 11th one. Okay. So I really don't have a good idea of when I'll be live tomorrow. Be good if I could do it early, but I'm still gonna be asleep early, most likely, so. We're just gonna deal with the heat again. And after tomorrow, that won't be a problem, but there could be some storms that are an issue. So hopefully I'm able to kind of work around that. Half the time when we're supposed to get a storm, whether it's snow or thunderstorms or whatever, we don't get anything. Or just a little bit. It's like, severe thunderstorm, you're gonna be insane. And it's, oh look, there's some sprinkles. And then it's like, oh my god, there's gonna be 10 feet of snow. And it's like, oh look, there's a flurry. That's all it winds up being. So hard to say. Nope. I knew it was wrong when I pressed I. God, I've already done, like, how many? Like, that was like the 61st one. And I'm still fucking up with that. At least I stop myself most of the time before I do it. Something's not right here. Hey, you're going to the wrong thing. Okay, online. I gotta say it. Alright, I'm not gonna do it right. I gotta start saying main menu as I enter the hangar. That might do it. If I remember. Okay, so about another 10 minutes I'll go, so probably like 2 more. Then that'll be it for today.
So this should...
Won't be today that I hit the 400 million, but it will be tomorrow. So long as I'm actually manage to stream tomorrow, I should. Hopefully I'm able to get 2 done tomorrow, because I'll have these first 13 done. Or, 12 or 13 or 14 maybe, depends on how long these take. It's like an hour of it done. I might even... It's kind of my plan to push 10 hours, because I thought that's how long it was going to take to fill up twice. Might do that later in the week. Hopefully. Oh. I was paying attention. I was flying towards the damn U-tool. That's not where I'm going. There it is.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
I didn't even take out the chopper that time. Oh, you know, I'm 8 hours into the stream, and I think I forgot to mention I did get my, Wait, did I? Is this the first stream since? Did I mention? I don't know if I mentioned it. Not in this stream, at least. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed since. Oh my god, I did it again. What the fucking tank? Oh my god, dying doesn't get rid of it. That is just so dumb. So not only do they remove Lester, just delete him, basically. They also like, no, fuck you. Even if you die, we're not gonna... Okay, you wanna fucking go, bitch.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Oh god, there's another one. I'm fucked. How do I even get out of this situation? Because if I die, they're just gonna be right there again. Well, I've done and gone and fucked myself. Yeah, I need to get into some kind of vehicle they can't get me in. That one. Fast as fuck, maybe. I hope it spawns nearby where I can get to it and get on it before they murder me. Oh no, it doesn't put it in here. It's fucking supposed to. Oh god, look at that. I'm dead again. Great. This is why you pay attention. If I just blow them up somehow, if I manage to blow them up, they're still just gonna keep fucking spawning. I can't just run into the fucking hangar. I gotta... Isn't there a spot I can get to where they can't see me? Apparently right here. Okay, I think they delete the tanks. They might delete the tanks so you don't get just... What's the phrase? It's not spawn killed. It's, There's another thing when you just keep getting killed over and over and over again. Brain don't work yet. I can't remember the stupid phrases. Death loop. That's it. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, God, there's another one. What do I do? I could try and get a sparrow, but they're just going to fucking blow me up. I thought about running the hangar over there, but I'm like, oh, no, I think I can... Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I should run and try and get into one. And... No, 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 no. Well, at least it damaged the other one. Well, I guess I'm not getting another one in today at all. I need to get into something. I need to go away. If I go over here, I get on a fucking jeep and run away. I have to get away from the tanks. God damn. Wait, if I get to this road, maybe I can spawn a sparrow. I'm just gonna... I hope that's not a tank. Yeah, go that way. Are they gonna hear this? They're gonna hear... Oh my god, I pissed off the world. Oh god, there's another tank. Oh god. Oh god, I can't get to it fast enough. I'm choking. Damn it, there it is. It's too late. Well, this is great. And the crate's gonna be over there now, so, I mean, great. Just great. I have to do this right after I die of it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, run, Forrest, run! Okay, oh yeah, I didn't even pick up the crate again, it's still over there. I just have to lose them. Go, 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 go. Okay, I fucking escaped. Ah! Maybe. Can I call Lester if I don't have the crate? Because I'm not holding the crate? Did I lose? No, I didn't lose them.
How can I be of service?
You're useless.
Call back when simple decisions.
Give me a call back when you don't suck so much. I don't know if it's gonna let me lose them without holding the fucking crate. Hello, I take the snow. Oh, come on. I touched the fucking rail, touched it. Oh, God. Ah! I had so many fuck-ups that these quick, simple missions have just gone horribly wrong. Well, I'm never gonna fucking do that shit again. I probably wind up. I probably will. Okay. Up in the sky. I was trying to, before I didn't spawn the sparrow right away because I needed to get to a spot where the tanks just weren't gonna blow me up in a second. I don't have the sparrow anymore.
Force Mutual Insurance, how can we help you? I'll do my best.
Yep, that's... I'm not gonna even bother with another one. I'm gonna end it on that incredibly botched one. Oh god. Yeah, if I would have went in that hangar, if I would have managed to get over there, I probably would have been able to lose them in there. As long as they didn't see me running over there. But oh god, it didn't end well. That one took like 10 minutes. So, not as many as I would have hoped to have done, but still made like 10 mil, or 15 mil today. I mean, technically 10 of that was from previous streams, and I don't know if I did any of that off camera or not. I think I did do some of that off camera, it's been so long. But, also did get another 12, I believe it was, towards the next one. So I'm hoping tomorrow that I will be able to get this one finished up and a whole other one. So do 2 cells tomorrow. Like I said earlier, stop. Everybody calling me. Like I said earlier, I might also at least do 1 batch on the second character, just so I can also hopefully send out the warehouse staff a few times. That's going to add more time to it, but in case by some miracle we get CEO crates double next week, I would like to have that. I don't think we're going to. There's no way they do 3 amazing ones in a row. But I might do that at one point just to play it safe and at least get closer. Freedom. I could, thought about maybe I'd wait on Wednesday, and if it's gonna be it, I'd do a stream afterwards, but I'd still probably want to do these, because crates are, the hanger is probably better than the crates, and even when they're both, even with them both being double like that. Obviously I wouldn't sell them that day, but you know, worst case scenario, I have to do a handful of the missions on the second character the first day. But again, I think next week will be something else to where I should hopefully be able to get that filled up. I probably should have worked on it last week when I was doing the Titan jobs on that character, but I wanted to be as efficient as possible with that and see what I could get done. And I made a decent amount. Finally pushing that 400 million, and that will be tomorrow or whenever the next stream is, which should be tomorrow. But it's very good chance that something, you know, I might be just too tired or something with whatever the hell's wrong with me. It's hard to say. I'm gonna be up to it, but it's gonna be really warm tomorrow, and the heat just kind of exacerbates it. So anyways, I'm going to just stop rambling and end the damn stream already. So thank you guys so very much for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.